from the tropical one, and I'm just obsessed. I love it. I love it. I really love like all of these blues and stuff too. I might do this for like a summery one. I don't know, I usually associate blues with summer because I like to swim or like go to the beach. Wiz, how are you? So great to see you. A sweater cardigan? Yeah, I guess it's a cardigan. I don't know. It's a sweater. Cardigan sweater. It's a cropped cardigan too. It looks like it llamas, but I don't think it is because it doesn't have black. Yeah, no, and it's definitely orange. It might look more yellow in the lighting, but it's definitely orange. But close. We do love non-binary pals in this house. I didn't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to phrase it. Where am I? But now I want to wear it, you little cutie. Well, you're gonna have to wear it with a crop top because it's a cropped sweater. I thought the blinky was part of it. Oh, you know what? The blinky is also like navy. But you know what? I could see it. I could see it. Yes, Tombow, hell yeah. I can't believe I got 2 new packs and stickers. These stickers. And a really cute Hello Kitty mandala coloring book. All from my beautiful friend Cami. I've been coloring in that book so much too. Glad I got to say hi. We gotta drop off for lunch date. Happy boojoing. Ooh, I hope you have a great lunch date. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mrs. G. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. I mean, you especially love a particular non-binary pal. It's true. It's true. Shout out to my cutie husband. Oh, that was weird. My bitrate just like dropped or something right as I did that shout out. I was like, oh, we broke it. I'm a muffin. Ooh, I really like the colors that are left in this pack right now. It's like purple pinks and this like really light blue. Ooh. I need to calm down. I don't usually leave them in the packs, I guess. I have like a spot where I keep my collection, but I do kind of like to leave it in the pack at first. Okay, let's do this color, I think. I made it to Orlando, currently hanging out at Universal. Hello Kitty store doesn't have any new items. Rude of them. How often do they restock? You should ask. Just be like, hey, sorry, but how often does this get restocked? Because I keep coming back. Okay, you know what? We're gonna write the 2022 first. I'm like, okay, this feels kind of boring. How do I make it better? We'll just thicken it up a little bit. Which is not always the easiest to do with a brush pen. I don't know why the R has like a triangle on the end of it. Weird. Weird. I've never worn a crop top, I don't think, LOL, but okay. Well, I mean, you don't want your shirt hanging out the bottom, is all. Eyes. Hey, Roni. Today's been good and weird. Like good weird or like good but also weird? Anyway, don't mind me. Roni, we love you. I hope it's been mostly good, but we love to see you. Do you have whiteout to make polka dots? I have a white paint pen. That I could probably use for that. I have tape whiteout for whiteout. Because I'm impatient and I'll start writing on top of it when I shouldn't. Sorry if it's kind of hard to see. I end up like turning it weird to be able to write. It's like so dark outside today, I feel like. I made my lighting really weird. This too looks funky. I'm like, wait, it probably should have gone further over. Okay. All right. Anything new they had most likely got bought up by the spring break crowds. No. You're right, a lot of places have had spring break. That sucks. I did eat an amazing mac and cheese though. Ooh, I cannot wait to see. Also, I'm still tripping out by that Wendy's robot. The robot. That was so cool. And at first I thought it was supposed to be like replacing people. And then I was like, there was a person next to it. What do you mean? And then I was like, wait, they just don't have to carry it, which is incredible. I'm all for it. Now I want mac and cheese. I at least had some yesterday. I love the coral color of this orange. And then this yellow I'm putting with it looks really nice. Is the music still loud or wait, did I say Wendy's? I meant Denny's. Did I fucking say Wendy's? Or did it just sound like Wendy's? No, I don't know. I'm very tired. My dreams have just been straight up like an alternate reality lately, and it's really difficult to deal with. And it's like when I go to sleep, I'm like, all right, just living my life, right? Like it just feels like just an alternate life. I don't know how to describe it. And it just feels like normal and like, I mean, weird, but like not too weird. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not like surprised by it, I guess is what I mean by that. But then I wake up and I forget everything about it. But then I go back to sleep and I'm like, oh, we're back here, okay. I don't know, it's a lot. It's been happening like all month. I fucking said Wendy's, god damn it. Kansas. For anyone who doesn't understand that weird Kansas reference, the other day I was trying to say, Toto, we're not in California anymore, and all that came out of my mouth was Kansas. So I guess you could say I have a habit of saying everything wrong. And then coughing a lot. I cannot believe I fucking said Wendy's. Denny's. To be fair, they sound similar, okay? Can we get some mac and cheese? Broccoli mac and cheese sounds good. Ooh. Music is good. Okay, it must have just been that video was a little bit louder. Thank you for letting me know. Broccoli mac and cheese sounds bomb. Hell yeah. I can't believe I said Wendy's. Wendy's nuts gonna be in your mouth. Okay, sorry. I don't know. The way that Llamas set up the Wendy's, I had to say it. Anyway. Vaccine, get out. Wow, that's the first thing I hear. I mean, I'm not sure what you expected. Oh my gosh, I'll be back. I want to get my pic taken with the SpongeBob characters. Yes. Wiz, that's amazing. SpongeBob. After Twitch, from paging Booba, now I'm saying Booba everywhere. Wait, what? Do you mean Boba? I'm very confused. How would they just promote Booba? I'm imagining a boob promotion. You could tell I went somewhere else. I went somewhere else. Wow. Anyway, Vec, welcome on in. Water's fine. Yep, that's what I was going for. Okay, good, Llamas, good. Unfortunately, you've apparently offended Vaccine, who I didn't expect to be such a prude about a D's nuts joke, honestly. But here we are. I've literally never made one before, honestly. Thought Vac would laugh, but no. Had to Kezcade whatever the emote's called away from me. Bye, Vaccine, you'll be missed. Lulu, we love you. Look at Zach Busey's tweet on Twitter, NSFW, by the way. Wait, is it really Booba? Boobs? Boobs? Hold on. Well, now I gotta look. I can't pull it up on stream because it's NSFW, so like TOS, but we gotta look. Search Twitter. Zach Busey. Where is it? How long ago is the tweet? When's the tweet? Oh wait, hold on. It's like a quote tweet from Danielle. Those titties is out! Nope, I see it! Okay, so since it was a quote tweet, it like didn't show the photo in the original tweet. Those are some titties. Just some titties. They're not bad, but like Twitch is not the place for titties to just be out. They were just out. Just full on out. Those titties is out. Oh my god, with the emo. I mentioned him, he popped a lot of cherries with that retweet. I cannot. Oh my god. And the worst part of that is that it didn't look like it was a girl like streaming her own titties. It looked like it was a dude's channel with a video or something of a girl with her titties out pulled up. And I am not sure. No, I am sure what's worse. The second one is worse. The second one is worse, I'll just say it. We support sex workers in this house. Not on Twitch. Twitch is, okay. We support what sex workers do on Twitch because they don't do their sex work on Twitch. I'm like really fumbling my words right now. What I'm trying to say is, it's worse though that a man would pull up titties on his stream. I don't know. Perhaps I'm wrong about what I saw. But that's what it looked like. It's okay, you're distracted. Look, I just saw some boobs. What can I say?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
That scared the shit out of me. It was the music. Okay, we're gonna keep going with April. We haven't even finished the P on here yet. I don't know why I made this R so weird and angular at the end. I'm like really upset by it. I did not mean to make it look like that. It was just like super thin at the top of that. I think that should be good now. Roni! Kevin! I'm crying. Oh, we're trying to keep it together! Roni! Oh, I adore you. I keep thinking like all of the sound effects in this are alerts, and then I'm like, that's not what my alerts sound like. So many sounds coming from so many different places. Oh, it's distracting. Why is this 2 so weird? All of my 2s look different. They get like more compact as they go. I don't even know. Oh, then this one has like a square, but then this one doesn't. I just don't even know. I'm very tired today. I've had like a sip of coffee. Let's fix that. Booby. I'm sorry, I'm having my own kind of fun over here. Llamas. I can't. You're so funny. Fun, just know you and Cio are going to be on my Twitch Hall of Watch on my whiteboard. What does that mean? I feel that sounds fancy and I feel honored is what I'm trying to say. I need to meet you and Cio soon. We would love that. We like wanted to feel okay with TwitchCon this year, but like I just don't think we're gonna. I feel like maybe we could try to do something somewhere else or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I think I mean by that. I usually have to draw a pencil for this. Sorry, I'm like really slow at this today. I feel like I'm usually not this bad. TwitchCon scares me a bit, pandemic or not. Very fair, very fair. Don't force yourself. You don't need to go to the con to have a good time in San Diego, honestly. Oh yeah, very true. I mean, I love San Diego. Honestly, I've been wanting to go to LA because there's a pop-up skating rink that is there through the summer. It's Pigeons roller skating rink, and like I want to go so bad. It's the only skating rink I've really ever seen that's not just like super 90s. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a super 90s skating rink. But this one's like super cozy, got the bistro lights. It's like indoor but outdoor. I don't know how to describe it other than that. You can look it up, but like that's where I'm dying to go before the end of the summer. I think they're there through August. I don't know how I think I'm going to make it happen with gas prices the way they are. But it's not like that far of a drive from Sacramento to Long Beach. So I don't know. That's kind of where I would like to go if I am going far away like that. I don't know. We just got sick from hanging out at Cio's family's house with like, I don't know, maybe 10 people. And I'm just, I don't know, not feeling a con. I've really never been to like a con before, and I just don't see my first one being still amidst a pandemic, with how easily I get sick, you know? I enjoy a weird little corner of Twitch, but the front page, it scares me. I mean, we've seen what the front page has in store, apparently. Titties. TwitchCon at my house. I promise I have better snacks. Lulu, you are precious. Your house is a lot farther away, though. Like, I could drive to TwitchCon at least. I always would prefer a road trip over an airplane trip, personally. It's an anxiety thing. I like to have my car. I like to be able to leave or feel like I can leave whenever I need to. The puppies are back! The puppies are back! Oh, how are they after their surgery? I wanted to see them before they went. Twitch.tv/puppy rescue stream. Hold on. We'll shout him out. Shout out, puppy. Look at the babies! They just got spayed and neutered this morning. One is laying and eating. One is laying and eating. Hold on. No! My heart. Oh! Okay, we gotta go. I will watch this stream all day. We gotta go. I just needed to give you a sneak peek of these amazing babies. Susie, we love you. Oh, he got up and lay. Oh, sweet little baby. I mean, they up and like walking okay, it looks like. Oh, I love them. I just love them. I cried about my potato last night. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna survive someone else adopting her. I've been looking for apartments that allow pets, but like, I don't know how we could afford hundreds of dollars more in rent. Plus the cost of owning a dog, you know? On Friday. That's when that starts. Okay. This looks so plain. And then of course I put the 2022 like way too close to the little calendar to really do much with it. Mistakes were made. Just make the dog get a job. I mean, of course. What was I thinking? Ideally the verb would be closer to help the dog get a job. Dogs with jobs, though. Adorable. I don't know. I'm very attached to this dog. I don't know what to do. I should have done this before my doctor retired, but I probably could have gotten an emotional support animal, like, form, or you know what I mean? But I also don't want a dog in this apartment. It's not like, it's a small apartment, and like, I don't know, I wouldn't feel comfortable taking a dog out late at night or something. Like, we don't have a yard or like a patio outside that's private. I just always do this. I don't know why this is my go-to mini calendar decor. I don't want to see a dog try to write its own resume. Stop! As long as it's not a cop. Excuse Rescue avalanche dogs are the coolest. Oh my god, they really are. They have a hard job. Herding dogs are jerks sometimes. Well, that's the kind of dog that it is, so. They like to nip ankles, though. Which is funny because, like, our old dog Jenna was like that. She was a corgi mix, and if a kid was small enough, she would try to nip at them because it, like, a kid, the movements of a kid, she's like, no, go this way or whatever, right? But, like, I don't know, I was like 12 when we got her. I guess I was old enough. My brother was like 10, I guess, if I was 12, so we must have been old enough that it didn't bother her. But littler kids, she always would, like, try to nip them, which was a pain during a time when I was babysitting a lot. I didn't usually babysit at my house, but when I did, it was a pain because of that. Lowe's, are you kidding? I would watch a dog trying to write a resume for literally days, right? Oh, the puppies. I know, I love them. I love them. I cried because I want her so bad, but I don't know how to make it happen, and I'm heartbroken about it. Weiss just gets all poo brain whenever there's people in the house that aren't in the same room. It's so simple to him, put people together. That's just life. He's like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know, I'm gonna have to come back to this. This isn't done, but it's not coming to me right now, so. We will move on to this other side for the moment. What size circle goes in here? This little guy? 5/8, I guess. Put people together. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Like, I say that I want, like, a separate stream room, but I really don't know how I would handle even having, like, a second bedroom. I don't know. If the home is big enough for me to be like, where are you? It might be too big for just the two of us, you know? Please do not reference me singing just the two of us the other day. I feel like the separate stream room just becomes you and CO hanging out in that room instead, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like, it is unfortunate where this desk has to be located, though, I will say. It's been perfect for the pandemic, like, and I honestly don't really like having people over anyway, but the problem is, if you don't, like, have people... People! What the hell? What did I accidentally say? PP, stop! I'm in tears. I don't even remember when I was saying. I was trying to say, I don't like having people over in the first place. But the problem is, if you don't like having people over, then you have to go to them, and sometimes they move far away. Like, everyone in Sio's family is like a road trip away now. Maybe not a full-on road trip, but just far enough away that I'm like, I hope I won't have to pee on the way there. Okay, that's a road trip if you ask me. But then we don't have anywhere for like anyone else to sit in our apartment. Like, we have our love seat that we sit on. We used to have a regular sized couch, you know, the kind with like 3 cushions instead of a love seat that has 2. But it was so hard to get in. I genuinely don't know how we got it in. Our friends helped us, but like, I don't know how we did it. I genuinely don't, because then when we tried to get it out, we had to break it to get it out. I mean, it was just Sio and me. We didn't have any help because it was in the middle of the pandemic, like at the very beginning, when it was like, just what is anything, you know? And we were just determined to get it out because I was doing my school job from the couch, and it was just like hurting my back, you know? Like, I couldn't actually do a lot of the stuff I needed to do that involved writing and stuff when I wasn't at a desk, so we got rid of that couch. And then put this desk where it was. And that's why Bread really likes this setup, because he has sat on the couch that was right here before, so he's had this exact view. But yeah, so we can't like invite anyone over, basically. I missed what Llama said. When I was at camp as a little kid, the camp could get emails from parents, etc., and pass them on to the kids. My mom did a funny and sent an email from the point of view of her dog, but as if she couldn't type the spacebar because she doesn't have thumbs. So the message ended up looking like this, and it was a great joke. I love that, Llamas. That is precious. Oh my god. She doesn't have thumbs. I swear I just heard a bark. Hold on. No, the puppies are muted. I swear I just heard a bark. But I have the puppies mute. I do have the puppies open still. Oh, they're sleepy. They're conked out. Oh, I love them. I gotta stop having them open. I just keep looking. Oh, the sweet babies. That needs to be clipped. Oh no. Wait, I don't know why it opens muted. I'm scared. But the problem is, if you don't like have people people. What the hell? What did he say? Pee-pee, stop. I'm in tears. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh my god. Oh, that was too much. Llamas, thank you for the clip. First the booba distraction, now not like having pee-pee over. I mean, to add to it though, I don't like people using my bathroom. We only have one bathroom, you know what I mean? So like, it's not my favorite thing. It's not like I'll tell people no, they can't use my bathroom, but like, I don't love it. Also, if you come over and have to use the bathroom, like, please ask. Like, you can go. I just, you know what I mean? I would just love to have 1.5 bathrooms. I don't need a whole second shower to clean or something. No, people cannot stay over. No. I don't know. I get anxiety about it. I don't know. Does anyone else get this way? Like, I don't like having people over. I think it's just because I'm a very, like, introverted extrovert where, like, I love to socialize for a, like, very specific amount of time, and then I need to retreat into my home of good energy, you know? And, like, I don't necessarily want to invite people into my home of good energy. What if their energy stinks it up? Like, and then where am I supposed to go when I'm ready to leave? Or, I don't know. It's just, there's so many things about it. It's, I don't know. Also, I keep thinking it's a spirograph instead of a template, and maybe I'm just very tired right now. I'm reverting into peak 90s, but I miss spirograph everything. I want to say we maybe have one. If we don't have one, I've used one more recently than the 90s, is what I'll say. But you need a partner, pooper. No. How fast you said only added to how funny it is. I can't. It really just, like, came out. Like, that's just what I said. Line for SpongeBob was too long. I did snap a selfie with Bart Simpson. Nice. I'm sorry that the line for SpongeBob was too long. That sucks. But also, like, you don't want to spend your whole day waiting. We're at Universal? Yeah, this is at Universal. I'm the same way, but mainly because my space is empty. I mean, like, I would almost rather have my space be empty than be as, like, cluttered as it is. Can we find a happy medium between the two of us, Wiz? I feel like that would also happen, though, if we got a space that was bigger. Or like a full-on house, even. I feel like it would just be a lot of empty space because we don't have stuff for it. But we live in a 1-bedroom apartment, so... and we've lived here for, you know, almost 10 years, so the stuff starts to accumulate. I'm still done with that. Especially when you don't have anything at first, because, like, when we first moved here, like, neither one of us had, like, really lived on our own, you know? Like, we had lived in the dorms or whatever, but, like, it wasn't, like, somewhere where you need all of your own furniture and all that kind of thing, you know? So when we first moved in here, like, we didn't have anything. Like, we didn't have a couch. We basically had the furniture from, like, my childhood room. You know what I mean? So, like, the thing that our TV is in, I've had since I was, like, 8. And then my dresser that's in the bedroom, my bed. And that's all we really, like, had. We had, like, camping chairs that we were borrowing from my parents at first in the living room. And then we would, like, go thrifting and be like, oh, we don't have anything. We should get this and this and this. And then we ended up with way too many things. You know what I mean? And then it's hard to get rid of things. At Universal for a few more hours. I'm going to get ramen at this place a friend suggested. Then getting sloshed at Disney Springs / downtown. Nice! Oh, I'm so excited for you, Wiz. Are you staying nearby there? This quote from yesterday. I don't fully know what you do in it, but you put your mouth full of things, so yes, please. Streaming makers. Okay. My least favorite thing about streaming to this category is that it fucks up my quote bot. We don't get a date on it because it doesn't like the ampersand that's in the makers and crafting category. And I'm not really sure what to do about it. But, like, I have been streaming to this category more. So it's a little bit frustrating. Oh my gosh, no, empty but messy. Oh my god, Wiz, you are too cute. No, I feel it. There's a reason that this is like all you can see, okay? Cause like everything else like back here is just like a big clutter pile at the moment. Hopefully it will not be soon, but there's a reason the camera is at the exact angle that it's at. So I feel it. If I had to host a party, I'd rather rent out a hotel suite / conference room than my own space because I've got so much anxiety about people looking at all my stuff. Yeah, I don't need it. Like, I remember at the school I used to work at, it was like, they would have like a yearly holiday party, and I remember there was like a white elephant gift exchange thing. And there would always be one that says like you have to host the party the next year. And I got it one year and I was like, so who wants this one? Cause like I live in a 1-bedroom apartment and it wouldn't fit even like a 10th of the people here right now. So yeah, don't love that that's how they did that. But, you know, I mean, obviously somebody else took it, but it was just, okay. And what was I supposed to do if my, like, home wasn't this small? Like, just have to host a party? No, thank you. I have social anxiety. Someone else take this. We might be able to fix that. I'll take a look at the command when I get a chance. Ooh, okay, thanks, Vac. I wasn't sure if there was anything we could do about it, so I kind of just have left it, but if there is, that would be amazing, since we've been getting more quotes during Makers and Crafting lately. Yeah, and then a reminder that we'll be streaming tomorrow. We don't usually stream on Thursdays, so I'm trying to like remind everybody. But we're gonna stream tomorrow night. I think at like 6 p.m. Pacific. I don't know, maybe a little bit earlier, but I figured I'd give CO time to get off work and then maybe we could eat some food or whatever. Maybe I'll start earlier. I don't know. Got a hotel room about a 15-minute walk away. Paid a little more, but it beats a DUI, maybe expensive Uber Lyft. Yeah, absolutely. Bitrate, why? Bitrate, why? Okay, well, we're mostly back. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Glad someone took that off your hands, right? I was so stressed out for a minute. I was like, what if I did live in a big enough house, though? Like, you would just make me host this party? Like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't really like friends coming to my house. I would prefer to go to their house. And, like, part of it was that I thought, like, my house was boring or whatever, because I don't know, what do you do at your own house? But then I started realizing I just don't like people like in my stuff or seeing my stuff or being like, I don't know. It's not even like I have weird stuff or something. It just bothers me. And then I was friends with a girl once who like ended up telling me she was a klepto, and I'm like, oh, you've been to my apartment like several times. What have you taken from me? You know? And then that was just really the last time I've had anyone over. So, good times. Excited to start Pokemon on a new day. Yeah, I hope that you get that item or whatever. And it helps. We just have BunCon at the giant party house, which would be good. Hell yeah. See, but then it's like, I don't even want to host a party. Then I have to clean? No. Or pay people to clean? I don't have money for that, and I don't have energy for that. Like, when I was a teenager, I partied hard, okay? Like, I partied fucking hard. But did I ever have a party at my own house? Nope. And my parents liked to go out of town without us sometimes, okay? Like, I very much could have, but no. I was very adamant about never having a party at my own house. I see how people treat things at parties, especially, like, high school parties, you know what I mean? No. I will just leave my home and go to a party there and then return to my home, you know? What a cozy fucking day. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I think the year after, where we host Return to BunCon, would be way better. Maybe then I'll be done with an SMB2 hack too. Oh my god. A Kaizo house party, it's basically just drunk and the floor is lava. I can't. And plenty of Doritos as snacks. They have to be somehow falling on you. Oh, llamas, all the cozies. I love it. Also, what a great collection of streamers emotes to have. Whose is this one? Just Buns, what a cute name. Who's Just Buns? I love a bun. I just love it. I don't know who you are, but I'll follow you. It doesn't let you, like, not have notifications on when you follow people from an emote, so I think that's why I have so many notifications on, is what I just found out. Well, I have followed another person with a bun name. We love a good bun. Pizza, but only for tossing. Yum. Yum. Music only consists of 9 Inch Nails and other Trent Reznor projects. I can't. But it has to be on something that's spinning. Well, that wasn't a very straight line, but that's okay. Yeah, she streams like Valorant Variety. Nice! I love a bun. I was like, wait, there's only one emote in this that I don't recognize. Who is it? I have to follow. Endorsed by llamas, followed by me. Like when you and Splee said y'all keep running into each other and stuff, I'm like, ooh, in which streams? Do I need to follow anybody? Comfy and cozy and wholesome and funny. 19 out of 10 recommend. Hell yeah. 10-hour loop of bloody tears. I can't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the rest of her emotes were so cute too. I love that when you click on an emote, you can see the rest of their emotes and follow. Like sometimes using a person's emote for a shout out is a lot better than a regular shout out, because you can just follow without leaving the stream you're in. I made this super thick. Is that how I normally draw that? How did I just draw that? Yeah, I guess that's how I drew it last time. I put liquid in it that time. Only once did I put liquid in the actual cup. We'll put liquid in the cup. I love that the yellow one is the smiley face. Liquid in the cup! I mean, to be fair, apparently I was drawing an empty cup before. On all of my monthlies. Who knew? Just got your picture with Homer Simpson. Hell yeah, Wiz, that's awesome. You're reminding me that I need to start watching The Simpsons, because I've never watched, just like watched all of it, you know? I don't know why for listening I forgot to like space out the letters a little bit. Whoops. Watched all of The Simpsons. What are you saying? You've watched all of it? I've never seen like any of it, really. Like I've seen very small amounts, is what I'm saying. What do you mean? What did I say? Now I don't know what I said. Apparently start remembering Simpsons episodes as of season 4. So I look forward to 3 seasons of whatever, 10 seasons of good, and then the rest. I mean, alright. Sounds reasonable. I'm obsessed with how coral this orange is. I think I told you before, Scream and Homer Simpsons are so similar. You definitely have. Oh my god. I cannot wait to find out why, honestly. Okay, I still am not loving this cover page. I don't know what's wrong with it. These are too far apart and there's just nothing else going on, so I don't know, we're gonna have to figure something out there. But we got the currently page done. Oh, you know what? I just remembered I didn't put numbers on this. I was gonna do that before I did anything else. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take off these post-its. They're really just not sticking very well. Vincent, hi! How are you doing? So good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully the sticky stuff will come off of this, okay? Kinda bummed that I have to remove these, but I just keep messing them up anyway, so... It seems like the sticky stuff rubs off for the most part. Oh shit. Oh, this one is like pulling the paper off. Okay. Yeah, that one was very stuck apparently on that side. But only that side. Learning 15 silly children's songs, you're gonna do it? I love it. I love it so much. What are the songs? Are they like Rafi songs? I fucking love a Rafi song. Is Rafi universal? Does everyone know Rafi? Or is that like a only in America thing? Because I could see it being either way, honestly. Is that his name? His name's Rafi, right? Oh, maybe it didn't pull off the paper. My finger is so sticky from having to rub the sticky stuff off. I put stickers on the birthdays one thinking it was gonna help it stay down. I mean, to be fair, it kind of did, but the candles keep coming up a little bit. And then I try to pick it up, but then it keeps pressing back down. I don't know. Alright, well the stickers stayed. What about this one? Alright, we'll keep the stickers here and just write birthdays in between. It'll be fine. That just reminded me of the Portlandia sketch with the kids artists. Stop, I forgot about that. Oh, I miss Portlandia. I wish it was on anything that we owned. That we like pay for, you know? I stopped following that scene when I got older. Oh my god. About considering that a scene, you're not wrong, but I'm dying over here. Thanks, it was meant as a joke. So was me getting a sword. Shut the fuck up. Okay, for real though, Vaccine was given a sword jokingly and then became one of the best mods, so you never know what's gonna come from a joke. Could be one of your best friends. So there. Got him. I don't know what I thought I was getting. I really tried putting a lot of sticky stuff on this one too. Oh, that one peeled off weird. Oh, it's peeling off the paper of the post-it, not the page of the bullet journal. Good to know. Ah! For how much this wasn't sticking, it's certainly sticking to me a lot. I don't know, I just don't like how it looked. I was hoping I would, and I just didn't. I figured I would leave it overnight and then come back to it today and see how I felt about it, but just not a fan. Maybe I'll draw some little flowers around or something, but don't let your memes be dreams, people. I thought a real sword for a moment. Oh my god, no. The mod sword. That'd be cool, though. Vexime shouldn't have the kind of power a real sword would give. Too powerful. You are not wrong, Lulu. But, like, also he would protect us with it. You know? I don't have anywhere for the sticky stuff to go. I just keep having to, like, get it off of my fingers, and then it just goes onto the floor, I guess? Onto my desk? I don't know. I don't know. There's sticky stuff everywhere. I've never had to do this before. Real talk, I have a car and that's way more dangerous. I mean, yeah. Fair. But can you pick up hot babes with a car? I don't think so. I mean, you could literally pick them up and take them somewhere and be like, I'm gonna pick you up at this time in my car. So technically, yes. But I see what you're saying. What, and with a sword you can't? No, I think she was saying you can. Like, it's more likely to pick up hot babes with a sword than with a car. If I'm understanding her right. I'm like 5'5" and don't run very fast. Just has to keep a light jog going for a mile or two. I can't. Look. The adrenaline. Though. I drive my sword to work every day and it's pretty safe for me. Stop! Sio has excellent balance. It's true. Look, I've decided to take a nap. Ooh, llamas. I hope you have a comfy, cozy nap. It's very much nap weather here. Supposedly it's up to 54, but I'm still chilly. Because the weather is suggesting that it is not sunny, but chilly. Can't believe how much time I'm wasting on removing these fucking Post-its! Okay, what a sound to make. My finger is getting too sticky, y'all. Because I put sticky stuff to make it stick better, and then it sucked at sticking, so I had to take it off. But now it's just sticking to my fingers very well. Gotta switch to the next finger, I guess. Everywhere. It's everywhere. Really in here it's still freezing? Look, it's all relative, right? Because it's been very warm here. So for it to go back to just like being overcast and like rainy and stuff is just like, but there's flowers, like everything is blooming. What do you mean? You know? And it just feels like a betrayal. By my favorite season. Ugh, the stickiness is gross. We got big rain here too. It's so nice. I guess it rained on Sunday and it hasn't rained since. Wait, I lied. It was Monday, not Sunday. But it's been really like cloudy and chilly the rest of the time. I'm worried that the sticky stuff is gonna ruin my pen. it fit perfectly. Okay. Now this is actually mostly done. I might add flowers later, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Switch to the mood tracker page. Hello, you and your general look amazing. Thanks, Bowser Butt. I'm imagining Bowser's booty and it's thick. Anyway, welcome in. How are you doing? Great name. Don't mind me. Love your nails too. Thank you so much. He has the best butt. I mean, the ground pound with that. Immaculate, you know? Need to get mine done so bad. Ooh, you should. I know I need to get mine redone. They're starting to grow out a bit, but hopefully I can get them redone before they fall off. I've never gotten a fill before, so hopefully I can. Hopefully I didn't wait too long already. You reminded me to call the salon. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help you remember. I'm terrible at remembering to do things that I need to do, so any help that I can give, I'm here for. Let's see, do I usually use this size? Yeah. No, I don't remember which one I used. All the little wiggler butts, y'all are too cute. Ground pound so hard he felt the earth shook. Stop. I mean, definitely when Bowser stepped into your life, you felt the earth shook. CO, you're the best. They fell off the horror. They're fake nails, Vincent. So they do fall off. I usually do gel. My natural are nice. I don't need acrylic. That's awesome. I bite my nails pretty bad, and so I used to keep them painted all the time, but then I started dyeing my hair teal, and it started dyeing my regular nail polish like it would give it a blue tint when I would wash my hair. So I kind of stopped keeping them painted all the time. And even then, I mean, they're still pretty short when I do them myself. I just like cannot let my nails grow. I don't know why. I think they're just not super strong because I've never really let them grow. Oh, this will be better. So yeah, I have to get fake ones. Also, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. The screen shakes when he walks in Smash. I love that. I love that. Amazing. Spoilers, Mac Dre was talking about Bowser, it turns out. Found my kink and it's Bowser ours. I can't, Vincent. Am I brave enough for a Google search? Please tell me if you end up being brave enough. I need to know. I need to know. They have really nice press-on nails now. They do. They do. I've worn those before too. I have some. I have some here. You're right. I feel like they don't stay on as long for me, but I don't know. I probably messed them up in some way. I really want to get some of the ones that are like pre-made, but like not necessarily customized, but you know what I mean. There's a mall around here that has like a vending machine of them, but it's slightly far away, so I haven't been to it, but like I really want to get a set of those. Amanda! I love you. How are you, my wife? My hair is green and my nails turn green this time. Yes. Okay. So you feel me. You feel me. It's a whole thing. When I have gel though, it doesn't seem to dye the gel. So like these are gel. I asked for fiberglass, but I didn't actually pay attention to see if they used acrylic or fiberglass, so we'll have to see. But they're the color changing ones, and so if there's any amount of like different color, it's just because they're color changing, and not actually because my hair is dyeing it, so that's nice. Good old Tombow ASMR. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I don't think I cleaned off the circle. It's like a rainbow tissue from cleaning off the circle ruler. Like I have to use a really light color next to make sure it's really actually clean. Amanda, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Don't go on Etsy and look for nails because they're really cool. Oh no. I did not even know that you could do that. But now that I'm thinking about it, like, of course you could. Of course you could. Because how much easier is it to like paint cool stuff on nails when it's not actually on somebody's hand that's like moving around and stuff? If you could do it like not on their hand and then sell it, incredible. Oh, that's so cool. There's a new thing called gel extensions instead of acrylic. Ooh, is it like Gel X? Because I think there's someone I follow on Instagram who I see like posting all kinds of tutorials about it. What are my summer shorts? But can't find them right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. That's always the worst when it's like a new season and you're like, okay, where is my stuff that I wore this season last year? Where did it go? Where did I put it? Ah, the tissue got stuck on my hand. Trying to find them before bath time. Before mat time! Oh, Amanda, I wish you all of the luck in finding them. Etsy's dangerous. It is. It is. And, yeah, we're gonna hope that I forget that that's something you can look for. I am gonna try to just keep my nails done. I got them, like, fancy sparkly for my birthday earlier this month, but I think that if I just keep them filled, I don't know how often or how much you can fill before you have to like take them off and put fresh ones on. I don't know. I've never gotten a fill before. I don't know why. I love to have my nails done, but for some reason I like think that it's just like I get it done once and that's it. I don't know. I was talking about it yesterday and I don't know like what magic number of income I expect to have that I think that then I could afford having my nails done, and I think that maybe I just need to budget for it and make it work because it makes me feel good about myself, and What, am I gonna wait until I'm like 45 to be able to get my nails done all the time? Like, I don't think so. I can't do that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. I think if I just get them done pretty basic. I mean, I am gonna have to get the gel just because my hair doesn't actually dye it blue. But other than that, I think if I don't get too fancy with the nail art and stuff, that it shouldn't be too much of an expense every month. Where am I? Where's Philly Monday you spend all winter? Looking forward to it, right? I feel it. Dear barista, I smoked. I'm confused. Oh my god. I don't even know when that was. That was not that long ago. Yes, called Gel X. Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen it. I don't know if I've seen it at any salon like I've gone to though. Just want to wear a cute pink tank top. I just got, oh, I only know where my black shorts are, but I want my light denim. That'll be cute with the pink. Ooh, you better take pics. I want to see my cute wife. I can't imagine wearing shorts right now. I'm in a blanket. Apparently it's 55 degrees, but it's very cloudy and overcast and like not sunny. Apparently it's not supposed to rain, but it smells like it's gonna rain, so I'm not sure. I'm curious if they hurt as much as acrylic, because I would love some claws. I don't know if acrylic really hurts for me. What hurts for you from acrylic? I do prefer fiberglass, I gotta say, but it's mostly because if I have an itch on my leg, I can scratch it through my jeans if it's fiberglass and not acrylic. It's not so warm I can't wear my jean joggers, but where did they go? Oh yeah, once you like are hyper focused on like finding a piece of clothing that you cannot find, yeah, I get it. This happened with my yellow sweater the other day. I could not find it anywhere. I texted Sio's grandma to see if I maybe left it at her house. And then, do you want to know where I found it? Do you want to know where I fucking found it? It had the audacity to like be put away where it was supposed to be, but it was behind some other things, so I just didn't see it. And I found it and just started like dying of laughter because I got very obsessed with like finding it, right? I was like, no, where is this? And then when I found it, I just burst into laughter and was like, I texted grandma about this. Like, she looked for it. Oh, happy late birthday. Thank you, Bowser. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was on March 6th, so I guess almost a whole month ago now. But, yeah, I got my nails done like right before then. It's my fault for leaving all my clothes piled up everywhere instead of taking a free day to sort most of it back in my closet. Very fair. A mood. The closet is where stuff goes to not be worn, honestly. We got one of those IKEA like square shelving units or whatever, and I have some like visible clothing storage, and that's probably the best clothing storage I have because I can see where my stuff is and it's put away. I have object permanence issues, especially when it comes to clothes. I will just forget to wear it or whatever if it's not like out, so that has been helpful, but I can't put all my clothes in something like that, at least not right now. I need to go through and box up a lot of mediums, filling space in my closet, so it's taking a bit because I have other priorities, and this one is the least inconvenient. Though still inconvenient. I feel it. Hurt you or hurt others? A good question, Vincent. Currently not in the mood for a job change yet, but lack of nail freedom is 100% on the list of reasons to change, right? Part of the reason I would have a very difficult time going back to the food industry, or you know what I mean, food or drink. But then also, why are there so many people with their nails done at food places is what I want to know. Every time I tell someone I like their nails when they're working at a food place, all I can really think is also like, is no one here Serve Safe certified? Big yike. I think only one person in the establishment has to have it now, but back in my day, we all had to have it, okay? Your nails are super cute though. Thanks, Amanda. 48 up here, a bit nippy. Hey, Talia. Yeah, a bit chillier for you. Oh, it's 11:11. Everybody make a wish. Make a wish, make a wish. Okay, I got a really nice wish. I hope y'all got one too. Wiz! Wiz, you are too cute. Wish dance. Wiz!
It's 11:11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time. Make a wish.
Wiz, thank you for the 1111 biddies. You are the best. The best. Thank you so much. I got way too excited that I saw it and I just screamed it out. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I wasn't sure if you were doing something else at Universal. Nope, there you are. There you are with your 1111 bits. Just being the best. Thank you, Wiz. I hope everyone got a good wish. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. The food one is new. So I do the same color for both of these for like the days and the dates. And then whatever color I want to put for that. Okay. Let's do the coral for this. Because I'm obsessed with it. Oh, I didn't finish reading the chat. I'm so sorry. 66 out here today. Could do some shorts, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. My nails felt like I had clamps on them the first few days with acrylic. Okay, that's understandable. I see what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay. I guess I maybe wouldn't have thought to describe it as hurting, but that's kind of... No, that's the correct word. And I just try to act like it's not happening because they're cute. So yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Acrylics are just dense / tight on the nail bed. Like if you're sensitive to it, you can feel the weight of them. God forbid you bump them on something too fast. I know what you mean. I feel it mostly if I'm trying to like go to sleep. If it wasn't for an important event, I would have ripped them off. Very fair. I hate losing things in their correct spot, right? I felt so dumb. I was like, I really texted her about that. Then my nails were ruined for 6 months. They were bending. Oh no, from having acrylics on? I know they're really not good for your nails. But I guess I usually haven't gotten them enough for it to be too bad. Once you text someone to look for it, you know, that's the point. The universe puts it back where it belongs, right? I'm like, I swear it was not there. It was not there. And now it's there? Okay. My aunt keeps looking for her glasses when she's got them on. It's so cute. Oh my God. I love that. That's me getting into the shower, making sure that I don't have my glasses still on my face because I've gotten in the shower with my glasses on before. Have any other glasses wearers done this? Have you just gotten in the shower with your glasses on before? Because it's happened a few times. That's why I hang everything in the closet, because I can see it. Folding stuff in stocks is when I lose it. That's fair. If the closet is what works for you, more power to you. I wish to God it worked for me. It worked more when I was like working at the school, because a lot of my more professional clothes were hanging up, I guess, if that makes sense. And now I would just wear like a lot more gaming t-shirts and like comfy bottoms as opposed to like professional dresses and stuff. Oh no, I'm doing this color right next to the same color. Whoops. Well. like it's this little like line at the top. Okay, I don't think I really got it anywhere else. Let's do the teal and green, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I keep not catching up in chat. Oh my god, yeah, long nails with food is like... I've concluded the reason to be their managers are women and let them wear gloves when they work with food. Maybe. I guess it's usually the person like at the drive-thru that I'm seeing, and they are not directly like working with the food. Like they're taking people's orders and handing you your food, but not like making the food. So maybe they would be wearing gloves if they were making the food. Okay. I just know at like the food places I worked at, we didn't have any gloves. Like you were just expected to not have your nails done and just wash your hands constantly. But maybe that's more of a personal experience than how it is everywhere. But I've worked at a few places. A few different food places, and none of them had gloves, and I just couldn't do my nails. Been waiting the last hour to do that, Wiz. Oh my god, you are the best. You are too good to me. Thank you. Finally free now. My work is done for the day. Wiz, you are precious. I appreciate you more than I could ever try to say with words. Thank you. I blame the gnomes when things go missing. You are hella funny. We were always like losing forks, and I was blaming fork goblins. So I appreciate that a lot. Maybe I've got into the shower with them all the other day. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh my god. I literally, like, as I pull the curtain back and I'm stepping into the shower, I will literally, like, my glasses will be off. I will feel my face like this just to make sure that they're not on anymore. Because it's happened too many times and I don't want to clean them. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat but also do things. Pretty. They thin your nail beds down to apply them. Then the pressure, I think, thins them too. You have to spend months growing a whole new nail back out to get all those layers repaired. Mine doesn't take that long. Maybe my nails just grow fast. But they're also kind of thin, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know if they're thin so much as just I bite them. You know what I mean? But that makes sense. I have really nice nails and they still ride mine. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if your nails are really nice, I guess there's really no reason for it, you know? Mine are just always so short, like, and especially when I'm doing like bullet journal streams and stuff, like I want cute, pretty nails. I have tiny baby hands. I don't need tiny baby nails too. I'm a grown woman. Sat on the couch for all of a second and Cinnabon is chilling on the floor under me to get close to me, so now I can never get back up. Oh, sweet pupper. That's weird. Gloves should be mandatory too. I mean, maybe they're more mandatory now with COVID and stuff, but it was just the kind of thing where, like, I don't know, like if I accidentally touched my face or something, I would just wash my hands, you know? God, this is like such not my regular color scheme, but I love it so much. Are expected to not have nails done and wash hands constantly. However, if your nails are done, you're required to wear gloves. But the main issue is it's out of dress code, so you can get written up for it. Wait, what? So like they have their own separate dress code, like that's separate from like ServSafe or whatever. Have you seen the sparkly highlighters? I don't know if I have. I want sparkly highlighters. At first I thought you meant like highlight for your face, because like I have some sparkly highlight a little, but like do you mean for the paper? Because I would like it. My pup or Cinnabon? Oh my god. Wait, did I call Cinnabon a pup? I'm losing my entire mind, don't mind me. Speaking of pups, how are my pups doing? Oh, they're all just sleeping. Oh, they're precious. Oh, I just love them. When I worked in food in my teens, there were no gloves either. Yeah, maybe it is different now. I haven't worked in food in over 10 years, so it's been a minute. I shouldn't say over 10 years. It's been about 10 years since my last food job. It was 2012 in like the summer, in case anyone wanted to know specifically. Where am I? What type of hound? Oh, Cinnabon is a bunny. I just don't know if I said it wrong or if Amanda was being silly because of the way Cinnabon was snuggling up. She might as well be a pupper. She gets into all my stuff to eat it. I love it. You need sparkly highlighters for paper. Oh, what kind are they? What's the brand? Nails are part of dress code separate from ServSafe. Interesting. Is it the kind of thing you could get in trouble for not writing someone up for, as long as, like, if they were wearing their gloves and stuff, like, is it kind of a dick move to write them up for it? Like, would it be kind of a petty write-up? Good excuse to write up someone you maybe don't like, but, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That seems like if it's safe, it should be okay, but I don't know. I just like having my nails done, so perhaps I'm biased. Picked up a green one from Michael's and I was like, whoa, oh, I love, I'm gonna have to go to Michael's. Yours was 2012 too? Domino's Pizza? Shut the fuck up. I worked at Papa John's. Did you deliver pizzas? Because I delivered them. Yeah, we do have Discord. It's a little bit locked down, so you have to like have your Twitch linked, and then either me or one of the mods can give you the role that you need. I do apologize that it has to be so locked down, but you know, with how people are these days, you can never be too safe. I lost where I am. Gonna head out and walk around, so I'll be back. Wiz, have so much fun. Thank you so much for those 11/11 biddies again, and just for hanging out. It's so sweet. Like, it's just always amazing to have you here, but so sweet of you to spend part of your vacation with us, especially. We have gloves at minimum to pick up the floor mats and move them and go on trash runs without handling trash with your hands if you prefer not to. Okay, maybe we did have some gloves somewhere, but maybe I just didn't know. Fuck, are you my sister? I love it. I love it. I've never had to use them in the last year for COVID, but we do use them often for everything else. Okay. It is a dick move to write someone up for their nails, TBH. I just tell my baristas to take it off next time and I didn't see it. Very fair. I guess at that point, if they were just not listening, that would be another thing. But I don't know. I remember at Papa John's, I used to have my nails done at a certain point, maybe until I had to be ServSafe certified myself. But I feel like they didn't care for a minute. Maybe my manager was just cool. never said anything. But I never had like fake nails. I would just kind of have my nails painted sometimes, which maybe is worse because was it like chipping? I don't know. If I was gonna lose an entire nail, I would notice it. No! I started putting it the wrong way! I started doing a frowny face! This one's a smiley one! Ah. Okay. I'm talking too much. But if Frank sees them, he'll likely give them a formal warning. Oh. Role added! Thanks, Beck. And then a write-up. Dang. I guess I don't know how serious it is at like a drink place, you know? Because like we were making pizzas and stuff, so I could see that being like a problem. Shoot, I'm gonna have to color over this, I think, with the green and redo it. You can still see it! No! Oh, I can't believe I was about to draw another fucking frowny face. No, this one is smiling. It's smiling. Joy didn't DM them to you? Awesome, thank you! I got upset I couldn't have my nails done there, and the managers did. I hated that job so much. God, the worst. I remember I had my nails done for a little bit, but then I wasn't allowed to anymore. I think it must have changed managers. But yeah, I hated that job so much. I probably cried more at that job than any job I've ever had. The owners were really, really horrible. Literally anytime the owners came in, I would cry. Because they were just so rude. And I mean, I'm sensitive, you know, I cry at everything, but they were rude. I think technically in Georgia we're allowed to have nails handling drinks, but it's Starbucks wide and dress code, so unless our district says it's okay, we still can't do it. That makes sense. Star, my love, my heart, you don't want to work? I feel it. Is it cloudy and chilly where you are as well? I'm off today, but I still agree, Star. Amanda, I love it. How did your people pleaser war end up, Amanda? I gotta know. I gotta know. You're gonna fit right in here, Star, right? I feel like I'm doing a lot more chatting than doing anything right now. As well, so. Working hard or hardly working? We don't know. We're just chatting. Okay, it's only slightly trying to rip my paper, so good times. It's not really chilly, overcast, but not cold. Yeah, supposedly it's 55 here now, but it got pretty chilly overnight, and I think it just hasn't really warmed up, like maybe in the home as much as it's saying it is outside. But compared to how nice and like sunny and warm it's been here, it's pretty chilly because it's been getting to like 75, which is a solid 20 degrees more, I guess. Don't go, work is dumb, sleep and run around outside forever. I've cried twice at work in the last year, once due to a coworker being a dick when I started, and the second time was literally not work related. That's fair. These ones were definitely like, these people who own this place are being extremely rude to me, and I'm gonna cry about it now. Sometimes I write an S so beautifully, and then sometimes it just looks so ugly, and I don't understand why I cannot be consistent with S's. Like, what is it about an S? I think I've cried of exhaustion a couple times after a shift though, but so far it hasn't overall been too bad. Well, that's good. I definitely cried at my old job a lot too. After I finish this page, I should probably take a break. I wrote that one in white. Okay, good to know. I won the people pleaser war by not caving harder to my people pleasing than my boss did. I love it. I don't have to close the Saturday he asked about, and he had someone else pick up the hours I said yes to because it would have meant I worked a double. I agreed to do it twice. He accepted it after asking, will it be too long of a day? I literally go, probably, but I'll be fine and need the hours. He says, okay. 2 hours later is like, are you sure? And we can take the shift if you don't want it. I was like, okay, we can have it. Oh my God, Amanda. The clothes I didn't want, that I intentionally set my availability to not have my bosses working and put it himself on floor. He and I were the only options that day. That sucks. Leamy, you did already share it.
I thought I already shared this. Hash still bun month.
Why'd she say hash? She only said hash, not hashtag. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hash still bun month. Hash, I love you, Leamy. Yeah, I swear we just... Maybe it was for 18 months because I mentioned something about 2 Twitch babies and you were like, I don't remember the name of the first one, and I was like, LOL, same. I think it must have just gone over to the next one. Sometimes that'll happen though, like if you don't share the last month's one until closer to the next month, and then it goes over to the next month and the next one's ready to share. Anyway, Liam, I love you. Thank you for 19 months. We figured it out. So thank you for 18 months previously and now 19 months. I love you so much. Also, did you see my DM? You don't need to reply about that person, okay? That was just like thought vomit. I don't know. Don't give any of that any time of day, all right? Well, anyway, I love you. You did see? Okay. I didn't want you to like not check it thinking that there was like so much to reply to when it was just me telling you not to reply. I'm really in a funk lately, so I appreciate you. I feel it. I really have been too. I've been trying so hard to get out of it and then just still being in it. So huge mood, and I'm sorry you're feeling similar. But you know me. I'm the friend that will talk when you want to talk, but chill when you don't, you know? Our friendship is literally just like me being like, sorry, haven't really talked to anyone in like a month, lol. Hope you're doing okay. And then Liam's like, oh my god, same. Like, and we both like didn't notice because we were both doing the same thing. And if that's not like a perfect friendship, I just don't know what is. My favorite kind of friend, right? Oh, feel that? Have you been feeling that too, Bowser? Oh no, that is very not straight. My arm kept like snagging on something. Okay. I mean, if I wanted to be straight, I'd use a ruler, so whatever. Been laying low for a minute myself, trying to get back into myself. Yeah, I really feel it. For a minute, I was just like streaming and not even checking. It's just anything, you know? And I felt so bad. I was like posting in my Discord when I was going live or like my schedule or whatever, but then couldn't check any of the other channels or anything for a minute. It sucked. Only friendships like TBH can have are the text tag ones. Oh yeah, like sometimes I can like DM back and forth and like right then, you know, but it's been pretty rare lately. I've been active in my Discord to a point, but haven't had motivation to stream or do my art too much. Did some decals while chilling with you today though, so something. Hoping to eventually open my Etsy shop. Ooh, that's awesome. What kind of art do you do? I see you said decals. What kind of decals? Like Cricut kind of stuff? Okay, let's see. We're gonna... do the darker one. We got mood. We got food. Yeah, and I'll have to put little flowers or something that'll decorate it really cute. Okay, well these are mostly done. I think I'll probably take a break because writing about food. Oh wait, I have to write the labels on here really quick. And then I will take a quick break. Made some Mario stars today. Nice. We love Mario in this house. You like Cricut, and I have heat ones too if I wanted to make shirts or whatever. Ooh, that's awesome. My main art is perler bead pixel art. Nice. What's your favorite like perler bead art that you've made? That's really cool. I've been wanting to get into perler beads, but I'm really scared that I'm gonna buy all the stuff and maybe make one thing because ADHD. Now my kind of friendship is the one combo going on for a month, not because it's endless, but because we both reply after a day or two. Yeah, I love that. Make lots of Nintendo stuff. Nice. I know I'm streaming like art slash journaling stuff today, but I do variety stream, so I play a lot of Nintendo games. So you're in the right place. That should be good. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I think Twitch Mobile did the thing where I was a character or two too long and didn't send it, so I'm gonna resend a thing. Oh, no worries, Amanda. Frank TBH never closes. I hate closing and still do it 1 to 2 times weekly as a compromise. So when he asked, I literally was vaguely like, I usually have plans Saturday night, but I can change them if we have no one available. And he was like, it's you or me, but I'd feel bad asking you to change plans. Oh, I saw that in your tweet. Bowser! Thank you so much for that Prime subby. Oh my god, I really appreciate you. There has been so much weirdness on Twitch lately. Especially with like first time chatters saying weird shit. So like honestly, just like thank you for being cool. It gives me a lot of hope with welcoming new people to the community again. So just thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I missed some of what you said. Gotta head out to Chase to make an account, but I'll be back if you're still here. I'll see you another time. Good luck making an account. I'd love to send you a little kid of something. You're so sweet. My favorite is probably my Broly from DBS. He's a big boy. Oh, I haven't seen that. Made a few Bowsers too. My BF is also a Bowser main in Super Smash. I made him a custom green Bowser. That's so stinking cute. Gonna go find my shorts and stop distracting you, even though you did also mention a break. Amanda, I love you. I do love my baby Pikmin too. I want to make an army. Oh, that sounds adorable. I feel that, especially the Discord thing, trying to find other cool streamers to chill with. Oh, Bowser, you're awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I should probably still be going for a while. I've only been going for like 2.5 hours. It's like 11:45. I usually go until like 3 or 3:30, so I'll be here for a bit. I love your journal. Thank you, Jazzy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Same colors make me happy. Thank you, Liam. I got this part done yesterday, where we have the monthly. Use a clippy on this, I think, because it keeps moving and I'm not loving it. So that should hopefully work. It's because we're like right just past the midpoint of the journal, so it's having a hard time wanting to turn this way, I think. Okay, also, I was wearing this sweatshirt when I got my nails done, and then I picked the same color of the sweatshirt for my nails, and I just really needed to show that. Okay, this might be all I do for habits right now. I will come back to it. Okay, that clip was actually super helpful for how hard this is to stop it from moving. Kinda wish I had another one as readily available, but well, maybe I do. Okay, that will help it not move around as much. Oh. Hold on. Next month's is weird. Yeah, weird. Okay. This is supposed to be the best part of my day. Sleep. And then this one goes here. Yeah, I just didn't skip a page that I meant to skip. That's the Dutch door. Okay. Nice. Opened directly to the page I was looking for. Seriously, no matter how old the Post-its are, I can still feel the stick from them on the bullet journal. Alright. Had to slightly reorganize. Rev! How are you? So great to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. What am I trying to do? Two more hours of work? Ugh, you know, most of the day is already behind you though, right? You got this. You got this. Something strange keeps happening on stream. What do you mean? Is the webcam being scary again? What do you mean? What's happening? So far I've found entire pants I forgot I have. That have been missing. Socks that have been missing. Shirts that have been missing. Still not the shorts I want. Though now I have some dino and elephant socks back in their pairs. Nice. I'm sorry you still haven't found the shorts though. What? It looks fine to me. What do you mean like it's focusing on the mic? It looks fine to me. I probably just messed it up by putting my hand up. Am confused. Not gonna lie. Is it supposed to rain in the next hour? It hasn't said it's supposed to. All day. Let me pull up the weather right quick for ya. Well, nope, it's not pulling up. It didn't say that it was supposed to today. It must be my stream, it isn't happening in the clips. Let me reload. Weird. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I think I found where they'd likely be. Hold on. Amanda, I hope you found it. You win? Yes! Never Unpacked back in October. Stop. Are you me? We've already established this. We're the same person. It was better after quality updated. Weird. Also an issue at lower res. Yeah, I don't know. It looks fine to me. Almost said it keeps jumping backwards a few seconds then jumping forwards again. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, that might be on your end. I don't know. Suitcase shoved in closet. Stop. Reloading. Let me see if that fixes it. I hope that'll help because I don't know what else would be causing it. Maybe I'll just walk around my building in case it starts. It's really not supposed to. Let me grab my phone since it wasn't pulling up on here. Yeah, so it doesn't say that it's expecting any rain. just also chillier than I expected. Very fair. I know, I had to change into a hoodie. I was like, this is more hoodie weather than, You know what, though? Hold on, because this is bugging me, too. I don't know what I think is gonna fix it. Never mind. Like, my shirt and my sweater keep like riding up a little bit and it's bugging me. But you being me as wife felt comfortable sharing the fact that I never unpacked this suitcase 5 months ago. Yes, you already knew I'm the same. That said, I didn't know I didn't unpack it. I thought I shoved an empty suitcase in there. Was it the only thing that was left in there, or were there other things in there? Yet another computer problem to add to my list, I guess. Oh no, Rev, I'm sorry. Because it looks okay, like on my stream manager and stuff. So I don't know. I'm sorry. Is this still doing it? I don't think it's on your end since the clip appeared fine. Interesting. Haven't seen that either. Okay. Literally everything that I packed in that suitcase going home is still in here. Sans maybe a couple of things I needed more immediately before tossing it into the void. Stop. It's a full damn suitcase. I can't say I ever put mine away full. They just stay out and I just keep grabbing stuff out of there as I need it, you know? Which, as I say it now, doesn't sound as normal as I thought it did. So... Hey, I found my newish Hayley Williams long sleeve tee I've been looking for on Comfy Days. Nice! If Cinnabon wouldn't eat the wheels, I'd do that. Very fair. Hayley Williams tee, right? We want to see a pic. CO loves Hayley. Tried refreshing and closing and reopening. Browser's still happening, but it seems to have calmed down a bit, so maybe it was just a hiccup. Do you need to maybe restart? Not me telling you turn it off and turn it back on, but like maybe that would fix it. I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like maybe it's not a browser issue and it's just the whole thing needs a refresh. I'll try restarting after work. Need to get back. Have a great stream, bun. Oh, Rev. I hope that the rest of work goes okay, and that maybe restarting will help when you can. But thank you for the work, Lurkies. You're the best. I'm glad we got to hang out with you for a bit. It's the Self-Serenades EP long sleeve that came out, I think, last fall. I have no idea what it looks like, but I am sure it is cute. I never listened to the whole thing, but it was very good. Nice! Taking a pic of it would be hard because it's weirdly abstract and has sleeve words, but I like it. It's a vibe. No worries then. You don't have to take a pic. It's okay. That was me, not you. I guess that said it. I was like, take a pic for CO. You were too cute, Amanda. There's only so much I can make this visible on the cam. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I have not looked at chat. I'm sorry. Whole album was a project she started in therapy and then unintentionally became a record. Oh, nice. Oh my god, Amanda, you are so stinking cute. I just love you. You are so cute. I love that. I love when a band can just like speak to you like that, you know? TLDR, I love Hailey's work in Paramore and all of her solo career stuff too. Why did I not know she had solo stuff too? I guess to be fair, Sia is more the Yell Yeah fan than I am. Not that I'm not a fan, but just that Sia would know more than I would, I guess. That got tripped up on the Dutch door, dang. Slightly on that one, but not as bad. Bottom one was worse for some reason. Oh, and the top one was not fun to go over either. For anyone who is wondering what I am talking about, it is this page right here, how it's like half a page. It was hard to go over in some of the spots. Okay. Desperately needed some water. All right. Okay. What's the point of having a pen cup if you just put all of the pens on the desk anyway? Arbor was a big self-reflection project and just her experience with coming to terms with what her femininity means to her and finally choosing to actively untangle some big thoughts and emotions. She released the whole album in 5 song sections in winter, spring, and fall of 2020. Nice! That's really cool. Love that for her. The seasons and songs picked mattered too, so like the color darker themed songs were released in winter, but the brighter more... I'm sorry, the colder darker. I read it as color darker for some reason, but the brighter, more optimistic things were in spring and fall. I love that! The album's also about general growth, being with yourself and accepting yourself. I2H, just love it. Oh. Okay, well, I need to listen to it then. I'm like, why don't I write day first and then I can put of my in the middle rather than like smushing day like I always do. There's a song called Cinnamon where I place the word cinnamon with Cinnabon every time, of course. Once you said cinnamon, I already knew where this was going. Tiny Cinnabon Anthem! I love it! But also a good dancey song about experiencing being with yourself. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm trying to get better about that kind of thing myself, so... Okay. That's done. This is mostly done. I want to get everything like finished before I start adding like the little flowers and stuff. This is probably going to be the most annoying one, so... It's also heavily reflective of her divorce with her ex-husband. The cover of Only features the tattoo she got of his initials and covered over with squares. Ooh. I love that. I love that. Go for her. What am I looking for? This pen and this pen. My eyes, oh, got a hair on the page. My eyes feel super dry today. I don't know why. I'm just like, yes, queen, get it. Anyway, I'm gonna actually stop now. Amanda, you are precious, and I love how much you love Yelia. We are here for it. Chibi, hello. How are you doing? Did you change your name? Do you have a new, like the part at the end of your name, I mean? Do you have a new job title? Is it veterinary assistant? Is that what the A is for? I got questions. I was like, wait a minute. Those aren't the letters that were behind there before. Okay. Good old loud car. This is like my only long-term fixation I cannot shut up about, so I can save more for another day. Amanda, I adore you. I will listen to your yell fixation forever. But I'll let you save some for another day so you can tell me more and get excited about it another day. Officially vet assistant, hell yeah! That's amazing. Sorry, my allergies are really bad today. My eyes feel really dry. And my cough is really bad. These Eggo Pop-Tarts are okay. Nothing to call home about. Did Eggo make Pop-Tarts? Walk around the building was cold. Glad I didn't go farther. I'm glad you didn't either then. Sorry it was so cold. Just really like her creative brain and general honesty and authenticity with how she processes and navigates feelings and being human while being artistic as hell. And I know it's a good vibe, which is why I get so excited. I love that, Amanda. It makes me wish that I had gotten more into her stuff earlier, you know? Pop-Tarts made Eggo waffles and maple ones. Oh, the opposite of what I was thinking. Okay, so regular Pop-Tarts, but they made them taste like waffles and stuff. Interesting. And you're saying they're not that great? Like, not bad, but nothing to write home about? Amanda, you're gonna go lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, and thanks for the lurkies. We love you. Need to get clean fast. Oh yeah, you said bath time and then mat time, huh? Okay. Well, have a great bath. And I hope you and Matt get some good time together later. Or soon. I don't know how long it is until y'all see each other. Thank you for listening. Hell yeah. I do my best to listen. Like, if ever I don't listen, it's because I was maybe trying too hard to listen and then forgot to listen somehow. Never that I don't care. Bath time is here, unfortunately, and I found the shorts. Yes, okay, you take your bath, you got your shorts. Next thing is Matt. So, definitely take your bath so you're not rushed or anything and you can just enjoy it and relax. I love when Shuffle on the playlist just like knows the vibe of the day. Like, this is just so cozy and perfect for how cloudy and stuff it is today. I gotta take this ring off. It keeps like snagging on the sweater. It was snagging on my other sweater, which was just bugging me, so I changed my sweater. But I think maybe the ring is just bugging me, so we'll just take it off. I'm sorry that I'm like holding my journal at such a weird angle. Do you have to like hold your paper at a weird angle to be able to write normally? Because I kind of do. Pen feels so weird on this side of the paper, but it's fine on the other side. But it feels very weird on this side and I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it's because I have the clips on? I don't know. Hey Bowser, welcome back! Back from my journey to Chase! I hope everything went well. How's the journal coming along? I've always wanted to make one of these too! You should. I know it can be kind of intimidating to get into, but I very first started doing it in 2019, and then March of 2020 I really fell off the wagon. And then there were a couple of months in 2020 that I tried to get back into it, and I was not doing it. So then 2021, I finally got back into it. Some amount through the year. No, I don't remember. Over the summer, I want to say, like July or August, probably. I think August is when I got back into it last year. And I've just been trying to keep it up ever since. It did this lady help me so much more than the last one. Nice! I'm so glad to hear that. Does it help with your mental health? That's why I wanted to start. A lot of people tell me journaling helps a lot. Yeah, so I basically use it as kind of like a planner, but then also a journal, because like I have a really bad memory, so I have to like write things down that I'm doing, like that have been planned, and then I try to write things down that I did throughout the day, or like at the end of the day, you know, just to try to kind of like remember my life better. And like this month in March, I kind of only journaled the first like week and a half, and then I got really behind and I got super stressed out, so I kind of just like didn't really do anything for the rest of the month, and I was like, I'll just kind of try again in April. So it can be a little bit stressful, like if you get behind or, you know, that kind of thing. But if you just go into it knowing that you might feel that way sometimes and just treat yourself kindly about it, then yeah, it definitely does help with mental health. I think that sometimes people can get a little wrapped up in making it really pretty. Just in the sense of like, sometimes people will be afraid to start it because they're like, oh, I can't make mine really pretty like that, you know? But like, it's not about making it pretty necessarily. I mean, if that's an outlet for you, then by all means do it, but like, it doesn't have to be the most like aesthetically pleasing layouts and spreads and whatever, you know? So I haven't entirely setting it all up. Yeah, and you have to figure out like what type of setup works best for you. Like, I've been doing this long enough that I have been able to kind of shift things to be what I need. And it takes trial and error, you know, which is kind of intimidating to start too, because you don't know. Doug! Oh, it's a cute big tan one. Oh, dog gonna walk, dog gonna walk. Oh, so cute. Oh my god. Okay, now I don't even know what I was saying, but that's okay. I had to tell you there was a dog. Ladyface, thank you for the snoot boop. We love you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Planning how to set up the pages. Yeah, I really get that. I got a lot of inspiration from bullet journal accounts on Instagram. There's a lot of people who post stuff. I like used to try to post stuff on Instagram for it on an old account, but then I just stopped in the pandemic. Like, I just stopped, and it occurred to me that I wasn't necessarily using my bullet journal the way I was intending to when I was really focused on having a bullet journal Instagram account. Not to say that there's anything wrong with that or anything. I think that the bullet journal accounts are very important. A lot of people get inspiration from them, including myself. And I don't know how I would have started without accounts like that. So definitely no shade or anything, but just for me personally, it was like I would get my spreads done, but then I couldn't write anything on it until I took my pictures, and I had to make sure that the pictures were all taken and and then I would have to edit them and then put my watermark and then plan when I was gonna post them. And you know what I mean? Like, it just turned into content rather than something that was actually helping me with my life. And while it was really nice to share stuff with people and be a part of the community, it was just a lot of extra effort that I really didn't have to give. So getting back into it has just been keeping it simple. Like, I used to do a lot more drawings and stuff. I used to make my mood tracker pretty drawings, things like that. Whereas now I keep it as just kind of a little graph. I might go back to it being more like cute themes and drawings and stuff, but lately, instead of choosing a whole theme where I would pick like a blue color scheme and do like waves as my theme or something like that, I kind of am just picking a color scheme to like separate the months and stuff, you know? And then sometimes I might use stickers or little decorations, but other than that, I've been trying to just keep it simple. Pretty enough that I'll use it, but not too much that it stresses me out because I know how much I have to do. And that's been the thing for me lately, is finding the right balance of doing things, but not too much that it's just gonna stress me out instead of have fun, you know? I get that too, you're doing an aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. And it was just a lot to try to make sure I was getting my pictures with the right lighting, and I don't know. And I noticed a lot of people that I followed during that time have kind of like fallen off of sharing bullet journal stuff too, which makes me kind of sad just because I got a lot of inspiration from those people. But I absolutely understand it because the same thing happened to me. So I can only hope that they're doing well and thank them for the inspiration that they brought me while they were posting. Also, I just need to say it, my favorite bunny on Instagram stopped posting randomly in 2019, and I think about her every day. Like, I think about her all of the time, and I just hope that she's okay, and that her owner's okay, because they're cool. Your vet appointment's done. Momo, I hope it went well for the babies. We love you. How are you doing? You should message them. I left like a comment on their last post, maybe like within the last week, and was just like, we miss you and hope you're doing well. Momo has 2 chocolate labs, Tucker and Gracie. How old are they now, Momo? Tucker and Gracie got to see the same vet tech and give many drooly kissies. Oh, I wish I was the vet tech. I want all the drooly kissies from them. I hope that their checkups went well and that it didn't break the bank. Let's be real. We know what doesn't go well at the vet, and it is the part where you have to pay. Gracie's 10, Tucker's 8. Okay. They're getting their vaccines, heartworm tests, and nail trims. It was $250 each. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, the vet is always too expensive, but I guess not as bad as it could have been. I don't want to talk about that. I have exotics and vet bills are hell expensive. Oh my goodness. What kind of pets do you have, Bowser? It's not terrible. Gracie had an ear infection last year and it was expensive, but that comes with labs. Oh yeah, I bet. At least it was important to do. Yeah. What kind of exotic is Bowser? Like lizard friends exotic or, right? I'm so curious. What kind? Well, Momo, thanks for taking good care of the puppers. They appreciate you. And so do I. Currently a bearded dragon in beta, but I had a lot of tortoises at one point. How freaking cute. What's your beardie's name? Is it a boy or a girl? We have some friends that used to have beardies. Lived in Las Vegas and had to leave them behind with my ex when I moved to Michigan. Aww. Labs are easy to do as long as the pet lets you get blood or fecal sample. Oh, well, that's good to know, Chibi. Brought one with me, but she did not do well here and unfortunately passed shortly after moving here. Oh no, was it too cold? Did they like the warmth in Vegas more? Bearded dragons are so cute. My friend has one. She's very demanding of attention. Tortoise vet bills are a lot. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, don't they live for like ever too? My beardie's a boy. His name is Rex. Oh, adorable. I had to ask because like, I had to ask if they do like the giggity or like the sexy arm, you know? Why I had to do that with my own body, I am unsure, but I'm sorry or you're welcome. Rex is the cutest name though. I love that. Chibi have 2 Labrador retrievers who love the treat part of getting their blood drawn and the stick of their butts. No! While doing the CBC, IOF and Snap are my fave to do. Nice. Too humid. Got an upper respiratory infection. Interesting. I guess I didn't know Michigan was humid. Depends on species, but yes, usually at least 50 years. Damn. No, he doesn't do Bob or do the arm. He probably would if there was another dragon here, though. Okay, you know what? My friends that had them, they had a boy in one cage and a girl in another cage, and they were like across the room from each other. So that is absolutely why they would behave that way then, because they were trying to like get the attention of the other one from across the room. Okay, this checks out. Pets like that are so cool, but I just could never feed them. Like, I can't have crickets in my home. Snakes are pretty cool, but I'd never be able to feed a snake, you know? I wish it was not that way, but this is, it just is what it is. I blame my mom for me not wanting crickets, because she hates crickets, and I also don't want crickets, you know? Michigan, like Illinois, is humid as fuck. I didn't know. I didn't know Illinois was humid too. Laboratory test, not Labrador Retriever. I can't. It was midsummer when she was here. I had her outside too much, which is what is normal for Vegas, but not here. Oh no. Now I know what not to do, but terrible way to learn it. Yeah. Don't want to make you sad with the treatment. Oh, thanks, Bowser. I appreciate it. Amanda, you're clean. Hell yeah. Welcome back. One time Rex ate his roach and not the head, and it was still alive for a solid few minutes while I was screaming for my BF, who just snoped out of the room. Yeah, fuck a roach. No. CO can tell you, we could be walking down the street, like outside on the sidewalk, and if I see a dead roach, I will scream and run like a fucking cartoon as far and fast, as far away as I can. And it is a loud scream, like not even a stream scream, a louder, like bloody murder, I'm about to lose my life scream. I do not fuck with roaches. Oh, I don't fuck with roaches. I love the animals snakes eat. I could not have a snake. Exactly. I would just keep all of the food as pets. I mean, I think to be fair, some snake food is like frozen, but I still couldn't do it. I still couldn't do it. Chibi, do you just do vet labs or do you like interacting with the pets? Ooh, a good question. Mike, hi, how are you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Corn snake is really easy and just eats mousicles once a week. How small is the mousicle? Could I pretend it's something else? The corn snake is adorable. I live my snake dreams vicariously through you, Vac. Feel free to post more snake pics to my Discord. I love to see them. That little noodle. I used to really be afraid of snakes. And then I had a moment at a party once. I was not sober, if you could imagine. Where I just like laid on the couch in the living room and was staring at the snake that was in its little cage. And I just had a heart-to-heart moment where I had some clarity about snakes and understood them a little bit better. And now I like them a lot. And one time we were on a hike. I was on a hike with Sio's mom. I've told this story before, but some people are new here, okay, and maybe haven't heard it. And there was a snake, like partly on the trail, just like getting some sun. And it would not move. It was not moving. It just was not moving. And we were like, what are we gonna do? Like, how are we gonna get back to the car? We're so close, yet still so far. There's a snake. And so I just was like, excuse me, little snake. We would like to get by. Could you please move? And then it moved. I don't know. I talked to the damn snake. It was amazing. It was amazing. Okay, but do you like roly-polies? I love roly-polies. They're so cute. I used to work at elementary school and the kids loved like collecting roly-polies at recess and I would get so sad. I'm like, they're just trying to live their lives. You breed roly-polies? Incredible. We love roly-polies. I've cried about roly-polies because I love them. She will even push kids out of the way. Stop about the roaches. Yeah, I went on a roller skating field trip with a 6th grade class that I used to work with, and there was a dead roach in the little like entry exit area, and it was like all of us were trying to exit at the same time. All of us were trying to leave at the same time. There was a sea of people trying to leave, and I see this dead roach on the ground, and I like bend down to look at it, and I see it move, and I scream and just run out. And like later on, the teacher was asking the kids like what their favorite part of the field trip was, and he said that his favorite part was when I screamed and pushed all the kids out of the way to run out of the building. And I freaked out and was like, did I push any of you? Like, I was so scared that I accidentally pushed a kid. And they all just started like busting up laughing. Like, no, you did not push any of us. Like, he is messing with you right now. But that is how much I hate roaches, is that I genuinely thought that that could have been the truth, okay? I would not have put it past me. To be fair, some of those kids were larger than me, okay? I'm not tall. But I did not push any of them. It was confirmed by them. None of them even messed with me about it and said I did. They all were just like, no, you're fine, because I was freaking out. But like, I hate roaches. I don't do well. Okay, I feel like I was really on a tangent there. Let me read chat. People are like, thank you for your service. Wait, wrong vet. I can't. You know what though? Veterinarians do an important service as well. So I will thank you for your service, GB. I do not do bugs good. Roaches are the worst. Also, Vac, do you have a snake baby? Yes, Vac has a really cute snake. If Momo doesn't know you have a snake, that means you certainly have not posted it in my Discord enough. But yeah, roaches are the worst. bottom tier bug. Hate them. Hate them. Have a ghost mantis too that I totally forgot to mention. What is a ghost mantis? That's really cool. Oh god, oh god. A mantis will always remind me of the time I accidentally stepped on a praying mantis in front of an entire class of first graders because I was walking backwards and looking at them and not like watching where I was walking. So I accidentally stepped on it and they all were so upset with me like for a good minute, and I was like, y'all, you know I would not do that on purpose, but thanks for being upset with me now. Is there a snake who eats worms? That would be like a big snake eating a little snake, I feel like. Very weird, but maybe. Inch and a half or so? Maybe I would just make CO do it. Pip's getting so big, but also still so small. What a cutie. I like interacting with the pets, not really the owner. Very fair. Hi, I'm new. Yes, the story was for you. Or anyone else who might not have known. So the hard part of streaming is like, you know that not everyone is here for every stream, so you might have to like repeat yourself a bit, and it's like, I'm sorry for everyone who's heard this 50 times, but I know there are some people who have not heard it. Not even once. I laughed when I saw your reply to one of my wrestler pals on Twitter. I was like, wait, does one know him? Are you the reason I saw that on the timeline? I just saw some guy I don't know be like, someone tell me to get more tattoos, and I was like, I'm on it. It was like the most wholesome interaction on Twitter between people who don't know each other, I gotta say. There's a snake in my boot. Used to be much more afraid of snakes and spiders, and Mallory became my best friend. Oh, I still don't like love spiders, but certain spiders I'm okay with. If it's like a tarantula, I'm sorry, no. If it's hairy, no, you're too big if you have hair. Are you a mammal at that point? No, not only mammals have hair, but like, leave me alone. No. No. Would love to have a pet jumping spooter. Ooh. Sloth cover them, but can leave a corner spider alone now. As long as you eat the less desirable bugs and don't hop in my personal space, you can stay and survive in the space. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm the same way. Armadillo day? I messed it up. Got bit by a spider as a kid and had a hospital-worthy reaction. Oh my god. So forever traumatized by spiders? Momo, yeah, you get a pass on that. Wow. Got bit in the face by a corn snake at an animal show my dad thought would make me and my brother less afraid of snakes, so I don't do snakes either. Oh no, okay, don't show Momo your snake. I don't know if I touch a snake, but they're less scary in captivity, at least. In the wild, I don't know. I don't want to die or lose a limb. That's fair. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Amanda, I saw a snake in the forest once. I thought it was a lizard. It was the same size as the lizards we had been seeing all day. And then I realized it didn't have legs. And I was like, a lizard with no legs? Oh, a snake. So that was my favorite snake interaction in the wild, besides the one where I had to ask the snake to move and he just moved. Like, that was incredible. I think you'd be scared of him? Probably. The ghost mantis. He looks like a leaf and the little exorcist twists his head around to look at you. Oh no! They're small though, only get to be 2 inches and are very timid species. Oh my goodness. Roni sent a DM of what I was talking about earlier in my Twitch, Hall of Watch. It's coming together slowly but surely. Oh, I can't wait to see. Thank you, Roni. If I could never see a roach again in my life, I'd experience true bliss. Like, this would be the good place. Seriously. I hate them. There's probably a quote in here somewhere about, like, why do roaches exist? Are they even good for anything? Who knows? Ag quote. Is there a snake that eats worms? That sounds like a snake eating little snake. Stop. I replied to him, yeah, okay, yeah, so I must not have seen your reply, but that's absolutely why his tweet showed up on my timeline then. Because when I clicked on his profile, it didn't say I followed him. He doesn't follow me. I'm like, why am I seeing this then? You know, that's great. I'm always here to tell someone to get more tattoos if they want them, you know? Speaking of Toy Story, Snake has a potato head. Hell yeah. Wait, tarantulas are not spiders? Are they fucking mammals? I swear to God, they better not be mammals. I'm imagining a live spider birth and it is not. I can't get it out of my head. I'm so upset. Oh my God. Okay. All right. How How's that supposed to make you less afraid? That's a very good question, Kevin. I'm not sure. I think people think exposure therapy is like different than what it actually is, you know? Like people will try to do it differently than what you're like supposed to do for it to work. I don't know. Don't show Momo your snake just seems like a good internet rule in general. Yeah, please no one show Momo your snake. General rule of thumb, don't show your snake unless asked. Yeah, no, no, unsolicited snake pics. A lizard with no legs, right? I can't. Oh, I miss things. I'm urgent care worthy allergic to mosquitoes. Really, Amanda? My brother was allergic to mosquitoes when we were kids. I'm not sure if he still is. I always forget to ask. I don't know if it was urgent care worthy, but like yeah, it was bad. Vac, you can show me your snake friend. I just don't want to hold them or pet them. Also, I don't think Vac's partner would like me seeing his snake either. Stop, Momo. I'm banning all of y'all. Amanda. I saw there are legless geckos now and I'm interested. I'm sorry, what? Legless geckos? I'm interested too. Amanda, do you get the bite and suddenly your arm is half inflamed too? Oh my goodness. I don't think my brothers were that bad. They would like bubble up a little bit, but it wasn't like an entire swollen limb, you know? Tarantulas are arachnids like scorpions. Wait, are spiders not arachnids? Are spiders a more specific type of arachnid? Like a spider is a square and then an arachnid is a rectangle? I'm sorry, did I just compare something to math to understand it? No math. No math. Where's my no math command? Mike, I thought you were the math command. There it is. There it is. 5 people in between the fucking command and Nightbot saying anything. Depends. If it only bit for a short bit, it's just swollen and warm, but like quarter sized and manageable. If the bitch fucking feasts, I've legit had my entire bicep warm and had to go get a steroid shot in your butt. Oh my god, Amanda. Did they ever get bubbly? Because that's how my brothers were. That's the only thing I've ever really seen. They would be an interesting mammal, right? It freaked me the fuck out. They live too long, Bowser, no! Bowser, no! Bowser, no! Oh, no. 15 to 20 years, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. No spider needs to be old enough to vote. Are you kidding me? That's all I could think of when you turn 18. No spider needs to be old enough to be able to go into a strip club, okay? Potentially could get old enough to buy alcohol if it lived extra long. Oh my god. I like thinking of tortoises living a long time, but tarantulas? No. Mm-mm. No. Gnats and flies do the same thing if they bite you, Momo? Dang. Is it showing snake TOS? Might be allowed on the front page. Stop. To anyone who doesn't know, check Zach Busey's Twitter, apparently. There have been some developments. Roaches exist to feed lizards, but mosquitoes don't need a reason to exist. Yeah, what do mosquitoes do? I think we found out that roaches also help like the dirt, the soil or something, because I got very upset about roaches on stream once and we talked about like, do they even do anything helpful? Because that's how I am okay with bugs. Like if I hate a bug but it does something that's helpful and that we need, then I can like justify its existence and like make myself be okay with it, you know? But like, I hate roaches. I don't want to justify their existence. Mosquitoes? Fuck that. And then I'm that bitch where like, I'll get a bunch of mosquito bites and be like, oh, they love me because I'm so sweet. And everyone rolls their fucking eyes. But like, I am sweet, so I don't think it's false. Oh. Oh, I missed a lot, sorry. Roaches, oh, I read that. No math. Bun no? You don't get to bun no me in my own channel. I can say whatever the fuck I want on my own channel, Vac. Ugh. Smack that, Nightbot. I am not a robot, right? Micbot. Tarantulas are a family of spiders? I just imagined a family of tarantulas, and that's too many tarantulas to see at once. Do tarantulas hang out alone or in groups? I don't want to know. Ah, I hate this. Saw a mosquito in my apartment before I went to bed. The bitch had a meal on my arm while I was asleep. I left class to go to urgent care because I was getting warmer and more swollen. The doctors were like, well, it could be an infection. It happened in your sleep. We don't really know what happened. But like you do, because you saw it in your apartment. Like, what else would have gotten you? In your dad's defense, this had worked with turtles. My dad's friend did nature shows with wild animals from her rescue that cannot be released into the wild. I was a very anxious child, so outside wasn't always great for me. So Holly's shows were super helpful because she explained a lot. So she let me touch them. However, the corn snake just decided to chomp for some reason. Momo, I'm sorry. Okay, so it makes sense why he would have chosen it. Very understandable. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm glad it worked with turtles. Turtles are very cute, and I'm glad that a turtle didn't snap you in the face. I would have cried because I love turtles. Arachnid votes matter too. I read that as voices for some reason, which is basically the same thing. They were like, we want to give you antibiotics just in case, but if you insist, we'll do the steroid shot. I was like, I know my body, I know what happened. I'll be taking only the steroid shot. Thank you. I was good by the end of the night. Oh my God, Amanda. I hate when they think you don't know your body, especially when it's something that's happened to you before. Like, you know what it's like. You know what it's like. You're like, oh, this again. And then they're like, oh, well, maybe it's blah, blah, blah. No, no, no. It's this again, actually. My body said. Thank you, though. Skin gets extra inflamed by all irritation because I'm blessed. Oh, Amanda, I'm sorry. Mosquitoes just carry shit around and feed birds. I mean, we do love birds. Birds need to be fed, but like, couldn't they eat other things? They eat worms. Worms for everyone. Worms for snakes, worms for birds. While they can seem pointless and purely infuriating. Irritating is what it said, but also infuriating to us humans. Mosquitoes do play a substantial role in the ecosystem. Substantial? They form an important source of biomass in the food chain, serving as food for fish as larvae and for birds, bats, and frogs as adult flies. And some species are important pollinators. They're goddamn pollinators too! Damn. Wasps help with pest control? Fuck a wasp. Fuck a wasp. Don't ever try to drown a wasp. I will always say it. It will not work, and then it will come back and try to kill you instead. Speaking for a friend. I didn't know how to say that when it wasn't a question. It was like asking for a friend, but not. Feels so weird. I'm gonna take the clips off, I guess. Try not to kill bugs except mosquitoes. They're bastards. Yeah. Small bugs irritate me more than others, and bugs find me tastier than all my friends and family, so I'm extra blessed. Why? Why are the people that are allergic like extra tasty to them? That's fucked up. Fucked up. But and I, same brain. Momo and I, same skin. Oh my God, I love that. Had a turtle try to eat your finger off? Yeah, I was gonna say, turtles can be snappy, so I'm glad that it went well with the turtles, Momo. Had a pet parrot try to bite my fingernail off as a kid? Dang. I don't know if I ever had a bad experience with a parrot, but let me tell you, I don't fuck with parrots. I don't fuck with parrots. No, 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 that beak is huge. It could get my eye, okay? No. Also, geese chased me. I don't get along with birds. Oh, Theo, I'm sorry. There's a pic of me when I was like 16 being like friends with geese. You know what? You do get along with birds, because remember the time we were at the river and we were just sitting there chilling and like 15 geese came up and just started eating the grass around us? Didn't bother us even once? Amazing. I get along with geese, if you could imagine. Honk honk. I guess I get along with geese. We have other pollinators, right? Like, I love bees. Love the goose, though. These are my friends. Yes, I love geese. They're so stinking cute. But I never had a bad experience with them. Like, I've seen plenty of, like, kids especially have bad experiences with them, so I get it. Fun fact, wasps can hold their breath for 5+ minutes. Yeah, we tried to drown one once. It didn't work. It did not work. We had to like really hold it down. There was a point in time where you just start questioning everything. You're like, huh, this is a legit bug murder. Okay. Give you some real time to reflect on what you're choosing to do, you know? Feed them cracked corn. How cute. Had hives recently finally found out due to the bunny's hay. It was the hay? That was your weird skin thing that they couldn't figure out was hay hives? Oh my god, dude. Nope, I followed this entire situation. I cannot believe it was hay allergies. Claritin is what fixed it? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. 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 I don't know what it is with doctors like refusing to listen to people knowing their own body. It is actually possible that the person inside the body might know more about at least how it feels and like compared to things that that body has felt before, more than the person who I'm sure has earned their degree but like hasn't experienced those feelings in that body, you know? I don't know. It doesn't feel like that difficult to just like check out the things that the person thinks it might be. And then if it's not that, you'd be like, oh, nope, but thanks for trying to help or whatever, you know? I don't know. I don't get just shutting people down when they think they know what it is, because it could be a very good direction to take it, you know? Amanda, my histamine reactions led to really bad inflammation. I get very angry when the docs don't listen. I'm sorry, Momo. That sucks. I wish doctors were better at listening to people. UBB likes you. Wait, who? Me? Me or someone else? Or CO, because CO said birds don't like them. Haven't either, you just need to be chill with the goose. Yeah. I mean, a lot of kids will have a bad experience from like chasing a goose or something, which of course a goose is not gonna like that. But CO, we walk around a duck pond that has geese a lot, and those geese are chill with us too. So you've had plenty of chill interactions with geese. I can see why it would be overshadowed by the bad one, but you've had plenty of good ones too. Explains why it was hard to drown a wasp with Windex. That one time I came in here, panicked about an indoor wasp showdown. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Amanda, it's rough. That might be when we've talked about it before then, because they're very hard to kill in terms of like drowning. Interesting that it wasn't working with Windex though either. You'd think the chemicals would kill them. Severe enough hives lead to really bad inflammation. Oh, interesting. Waterboarding a wasp, it's true. Tell me where the nest is. Bun redeems hydrate on wasp. Stop. The peroxide cleaner we have at work to clean things will kill all sorts of flying insects, including flies, wasps, mysteriously large, scary black flying thing with spikes and stingers. Oh my god. I remember at the school I worked at, we had a really bad wasp problem one year. Like, they just kept building their nests, like, by all of our doors for some reason. It was, like, by the classroom doors, by the lunchroom doors. Like, I don't know why it was, like, so bad that year. But I was good friends with the custodian, so I would always go find her and be like, hey, can you help us out? And then one day she told me that they weren't allowed to spray him anymore. And I was like, what do you mean? You've been spraying him for so long for me. And she's like, yeah, they told me to stop. It wasn't that big of a deal. And I was like, okay, so when somebody gets stung by a wasp, it's going to be a big deal though. But all right. It was the hay, or in a smaller subcategory, it could have been my Vyvanse. I also have yet to go back on, but much less likely. Yeah, I don't think that would have caused it. But I also wonder why you would have suddenly had a problem with hay when you haven't before, because you've had bunnies for a minute, like, they eat hay. Don't try to kill a wasp with water, use fire. Yeah, maybe if we used fire, it would have worked faster. Although I could really imagine a wasp on fire flying around as if nothing is wrong and not dying for like a solid 10 minutes. Someone else in here experiences inflammation and like gets it. Oh yeah, that must be so frustrating since a lot of people don't experience that. But I'm grateful that y'all and Momo can understand it together. Very frustrating when doctors can't tell what's wrong, especially when you have an idea and they don't listen, right? They're like, oh well, the test I decided to run came back fine, so you're fine. It's like, clearly I'm not fucking fine or I wouldn't be here. I don't know. I like don't even bother going to the fucking doctor anymore because of that shit. And I mean, I'm pretty lucky that it honestly hasn't, like, I haven't had too many experiences with that kind of thing. But I certainly have experienced being like, I think it might be this, and then them basically just being like, yeah, I'm the doctor, you don't know what you're talking about. You know? And it's like, do you really need to be like that? My old doctor was pretty cool, but he retired. But he was the one who I had when I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was 17, and I was given all that paperwork to give to like the adults in my life to fill out, and then I was supposed to bring it back at the next appointment. Showed up for the next appointment and was like, I know exactly where all of those papers are, and they are on the counter and not with me. And you know, I to this day still think that was the actual test. I genuinely believe that that was the test. The ducks like me more than the geese do, but fair. I mean, very fair. Same. But the geese are cool. Windex is not toxic, but I mean, you still shouldn't, like, drink it. I don't know. Hilariously, my coworkers are freaking out about the bug. My mom friend instincts kick in, and we use a lot of mix... Or we use a mix of range and bludgeoning weapons. Wait, what? So you use like the spray and then the bludgeon? I shook my entire desk. And it says we're sometimes holding Cinnabon, and their hay has been shipping dustier since November. Oh! Coincidentally, the first time I got the hives, but they came back in January, so I was like, I'll get a second opinion so I know what's going on. Proceeded to have the worst specialist care I've had in my life. Damn. Because you'd really think a specialist would actually know things, but no. Prolonged exposure can cause allergies. It's how I became allergic to strawberries. Fun fact, friends, don't eat 3 pounds of strawberries in one sitting or let children in your care do it because then you become allergic. I didn't know that was a thing. They always told you if you ate too much of something that you would become it. I think that they were missing a word, and it was that you would become allergic to it. mildly allergic to their hay, but it mostly messes with my sinuses. It's always been manageable without allergy meds. Okay. Occasionally my arms break out if I don't wash my hands after refilling the bin outside. That makes sense. You know, the little figures that collapse when you push on the base and then they stand back up when you let go. That's basically my body back. I just imagined that being you. That's hilarious. Tests can show false positives or negatives, sadly. For what? I forgot what we were talking about with tests. I'm sorry, GB. Makes sense. Was leaning that way before I went in, and she legit was like, you don't know what you're talking about. You need to be on antibiotics. Proceeding to make me feel sick for 2 months on strong meds I did not need. Yeah, that's really stupid, and someone that is a doctor should know better than to just give antibiotics all willy-nilly like that for no reason. Your body does not need to be taking antibiotics and like building up it, like not working as well for you or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like doctors are always very careful about prescribing antibiotics because if you don't need them, it can just make it harder for them to work for you later, right? I don't know. I remember I was trying to get antibiotics for a sinus infection once, and they, like, it was during the pandemic. It was solidly into 2020. And they just like kept refusing to give me antibiotics, and it was one of those things where I was like, I've had a sinus infection before. This feels the exact same as that did. I don't really know what else you want from me. Like, I don't want to come in. Can you just send me the things, you know? And the first time I had a sinus infection, I had to go through 2 rounds of antibiotics. So, I don't know. You really shouldn't be giving antibiotics to people if you're not, like, for sure they need them. That's insane. We spray the bug and then beat it with the broom. Admittedly, I have higher histamine reactions, but no, like, pollen, dust, grass allergies, so who knows? Interesting. I'm allergic to all those things you just listed with slashes in between. Like, my eyes get really bad when there's a lot of grass in the air, specifically. And then on Monday, when it was super rainy, there's something about rainy pollen that just, like, fucks me up so bad. And let me just tell you how grateful again I am that I am not at my old job, because that was a constant in and out. Inside, outside, constantly, right? And I would always have the worst headaches of my life when it was like wet springtime. So just add to the list of a million reasons why I'm grateful for this job. Finally does a biopsy 2 months in and tried to say it could be anything, but let's treat for scabies because it can't hurt. What? You're gonna put me, an inflamed baby, on a pesticide cream because it can't hurt? Like, what kind of dermatologist is this? Like, lab test? For what, though? For what Amanda's talking about? I was going to urgent care for new chest pain and found out she was wrong. I likely had allergies, and she just gave me the chest pain via strong meds. What the fuck? Wow. Amanda, I'm so sorry. Also that, thanks for the needless antibiotic tolerance. Yeah, like it does, you do build up a tolerance to it, right? We did a test on a dog, an x-ray, but knew something was wrong, but nothing was showing up. Oh, I see what you mean. I looked at my whole chart, listened to my concerns and validated them, and talked with me for all of an extra 5 minutes, and we solved literally all the problems I had for 2 months. You know, I think I remember you mentioning this. Because I remember reading that and being like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm so glad you figured it out, but this bitch really sent you for a whole fucking loop. was wondering why I was suddenly imagining Genshin. We're listening to Genshin music is why. That explains that. Momo, thank you for lurkies. I love you. Get some good food. Wild how listening to your patients helps. Who'd have ever thought to do that? I mean, most doctors would not have. Like, even though it would literally make their job easier, I don't understand it. The doctors that do listen, amazing. We appreciate you. You are few and far between, unfortunately. I'm never not going to urgent care first now. I mean, honestly, if that is where they actually helped you, I would that's where I would go too. I can't talk. Monsty, how are you doing? So good to see you. I hope you've had a nice day. Oh, my ankles are cold. Like, my pants are the ones that are the extra shorts, so they're a little bit shorter than my other ones. And then I'm wearing like ankle socks, so the part where like my tattoo is and all the way around is very cold apparently. I just crossed my legs in that spot and felt it. Doing all right, big wrench day, but it's almost over. No, I'm glad it's almost over, but I'm sorry it's been a big wrench day. Did it carry over from yesterday, from the thing that was not your problem when you left? Did it become your problem when you got back? Yup, exactly that. No! Me sent it in the morning. Oh, right. Everything was on fire yesterday, right? Oh my god. Yep, I remembered the moment you said it. Fuck. I'm sorry, Monsty. Hope it hasn't been too bad. They heard chest pain, did an EKG, listened to my lungs. We're like, okay, your heart and lungs are healthy. Let's look at your chart. He looked at the big picture, like immediately and confidently resolved things. That's awesome. Shout outs to that urgent care guy for helping you out, because I was very invested, okay? I could not understand, like, why they couldn't figure it out, you know? Like, please help my friend. I'm also invested in your coworker that's going through a breakup, so if you want to give more details on that later, I'm here for it. Like, really, poor kid. Hope he's okay. Dermatologist was also quick to treat me like... Hold on. Was also quick to treat me like speaking was wasting time for her next patients and appointments. Okay. Often, no, I hate that shit. Like, I don't know, you kind of wasted 2 months of my time making me feel sick. Yeah, I think you can calm the fuck down and be late to your other patients at this point. Rude. Could have finished some commission work in that time, but no, I had to feel nasty and keep staying itchy because we weren't treating the actual problem. Ugh, the worst. The worst. I'm just glad that it got resolved, finally. I thank God that's such a relief when they actually find something, Amanda. Glad to hear it. Oh Lord, never mind, that's rude. Monty, I think you came in while we were talking about it. So Amanda had like a whole situation that ended up being like an allergy to hay from her bunnies. But the dermatologist she had been going to was like, oh, let's try antibiotics. I think it's this. I think it's that. And like not listening to Amanda saying like what it could be or whatever, you know, like. But then she went to urgent care and they took care of it and figured it out way faster. Those two people, the good guy at the urgent care, resolved everything. Yeah, I was like, I'll give the TLDR for anyone who maybe just tuned in. Dermatologist was a bitch who wouldn't listen to you or like spend any time to listen to you, apparently. God forbid she's late to not listen to the next person. And then urgent care guy saved the day, saved the 2 months. Let's be real, it was not the same day. Bless urgent care guy, right? The fat lady, the dermatologist, was rude and dismissive. I legit am considering hunting down a review section on their website. Honestly, like, while it feels like it might be a petty thing to do, you could be helping people like avoid that specialist and find a better one the first time, you know? So is it petty or is it helping people? And we always want to help people, so... Actually, I was so pissed after my last appointment with her. It was the same day. Okay, well, yeah, I just meant it went on for 2 months before it was fixed. That's all. That is hilarious, though, that it actually was the same fucking day. For this experience, it feels worth it. She treated me so unethically. Yeah, I think so, too. I think so, too. Like, if I needed to find a dermatologist for something and I was looking up reviews and saw that type of review for somebody, I would be like, okay, maybe I should look somewhere else, and that would save me a lot of pain and discomfort and not being listened to, you know? So if it's not too much effort for you to find somewhere to write a review, I would say do it. Her overall tone was kind, but her attitude and practice was awful. Ugh, that's even worse. Like pretending to be nice? No. My hand is starting to hurt. Also, God, Damien drives me up the wall, but I feel bad for him. I mean, pretty much everything I know is what I put on my private Twitter. Look, just if there are any updates, feel free to update that thread is all I'm saying, because I read it. I liked the original tweet, and then I read the thread, and then I liked the last tweet of the thread, just so you know that I did stick around to read it. Just drew a capital E with the middle line first on accident, and I hated it. Like before even the sideline, or you did the sideline and then the middle line? Ugh, how do you even choose to do that? I'm upset. Everyone expected him and Shania to break up, but not like this. Ugh, right? Thank you for reading my coworker's teenage drama. Look, I feel for him. I feel for him. That's some bullshit. I don't know. Teenage breakups can really cause some shit for you, you know? And I just really feel for anybody that's going through it, because those are some formative fucking years for your brain. Okay. I think I might write habits on this side this time. Oh, you can't see where I'm tapping. On this side. There's more room on this side. And I might just make these match these stripes. No, the middle line first. Dyslexia for the win. And thinking I was writing something else. Oh my god. I've never done that before, I guess, huh? Almost updated some shit I found out last night. One of the teens was experiencing with her stepmom, and I do not like her stepmonster. Oh no. Ugh. Oofy, I don't miss the teenage breakups, right? It always felt like the end of the fucking world. And like... we probably weren't gonna marry that person anyway, right? Because we're a teenager, but we don't know that because we're a teenager, and it's just... And then it just really, like, shapes your brain, and it sucks. So... I don't know. Basically, this coworker of Amanda's, like, gave this girl so much attention and stuff, and then she broke up with him saying he didn't give her enough attention. And Amanda's like, yeah, that's not true. I see how much attention you gave this girl, but okay. So yeah, I hope that doesn't fuck him up and like make him think he's not good enough or not doing enough or something like that. I almost did, but fell asleep typing it, so it's in the drafts! I can't wait to read it later. Okay, they're not as thick of lines, but I think it looks kind of nice. Oh, it has this still underneath it. I guess I could write it like going down. Why does this page feel so weird? Everything feels weird on this. Alright, we'll just write it like that. And then I'll put like a little flower or something down here. Tell you're a grown-ass woman is body shaming, not her kid for no good reason, and I'm legit about to throw hands toward a grown adult I don't know. Ugh, that is the worst. Spent part of last night hyping Jess the hell up because fuck her stepmom. That is so sad. I'm so grateful that these kids have you, Amanda. It's hard to be a teenager, especially when the adults that are like forced to be in your life suck. The teens have a lot of drama. I do not miss it, but I do get a little invested lately. Look, you are sweet and you help them out, and it would be hard for me to not be invested in that too, I gotta say. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. We've gotten pretty much all the monthly stuff done except for adding little flowers. But we have not done anything for the weeklies yet. I'm probably not going to get all the weeklies done today, but we can try. We can try. I'm surprised we got all this done. Yeah, this habit page has like a weird like crease in it because it's right after the middle of the book, but that's okay. We'll try to get the weeklies done when I get back, so maybe we can get them done. We will see. We will see. Had she said he was smothering her, I totally believe it. He doesn't invest enough in her, right? Like, what? Just say you don't have feelings for the kid anymore and move on. I don't understand why you have to, like, lie. I mean, what if she really did think he wasn't paying enough attention to her? Like, what if she really did think that, even though you saw how much attention he paid to this girl? Donut dick finished playing out. I can't. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. Let's see. All right. Let's get these weeklies going. Let's see, this was through the 3rd. Is the music super quiet? Can you hear it even? I can barely hear it. It's really quiet. It might just be a really quiet song. Oh, it's more Dust Force. Yay. Alright, I changed it. Alright, hopefully this one is better. I don't know if that's one I should have used to write tasks, but that's okay. My nose is all sniffly now? Why? Why couldn't that have happened on the break? I would have blown my nose. Okay, I might just do that on all of the weeklies first before I do everything else, because sometimes I get very confused on like what color scheme to use for things. And this should just be the way we'll do it. I hope that's not picking up on the mic now. I turned it up kind of. Because our buddies love to betray us, all that effort, and I'm feeling the joggers more. You know what, Amanda? It was more about knowing where they were than like actually wearing them, I feel like. Like, it was gonna continue to bother you. Where are they? Whether you wear them or not. You know? Putting them on, they just weren't as comfy as I want, I realized. For mat snuggles, yes. Absolutely understandable. Sometimes you have a cute fit in your head and then you're like, huh, I'm gonna be sitting down a lot. This isn't super comfy to sit in. Okay, I'm gonna change. Cause same. Comfy snuggles are very important, hell yeah. But also the body betraying comment was that your sniffles not being during break. Oh, I got you. Okay. It made sense for what you said after it, though, too, I gotta say. But thank you for clarifying. I'm sorry I misunderstood. Agree. SEO, yeah, absolutely. Gotta be comfy for the snuggies. This island fruit rockstar tastes way worse than the name suggested. No. The first one that just tastes like plain rockstar. I'm sorry. If you wanted a plain rockstar, like that's what you would have gotten. I'm sorry, love. Love that orange. Thanks, Bowser. It's so pretty. I wish it was like picking up more true to color, because it's like a really pretty coral. This is a little bit more true to color than it's been showing. My desk is kind of dark. I wish I had more of a light on it. One of these days, we'll have a brighter light on the desk. Alright, you know what I didn't do? Let's leave a spot for May here. From work, I was like, put on your coat and hat and come with me. He took me to see some cool turkey vultures. Ooh, that's awesome. Were they close by? Oh, I love that. How fun. Just flip-flop these because it's a lot to use different colors for that. Right down the street. Nice. I love that. Sometimes we'll randomly see like turkeys walking around, but like turkey vultures, no, we don't usually get to see those. So May 1st is going to be a Sunday, which checks out because Friday the 13th tattoos in May. Me and my friend that we got these, oh, I can't show the whole thing, but me and my friend that we have this matching tattoo that says Be the Sunshine, we're gonna go get Friday the 13th tattoos at my friend's shop in Santa Cruz in May. Mainly because the only experience I had with a Friday the 13th tattoo was with someone I'm not friends with anymore. So we're gonna do that. My birthday's May 15th. I'm ready to party on the 13th. Hell yeah! Did that one time when I was younger? Yeah, same. And it didn't work out great, so we're gonna have a better time with Friday the 13th tattoos this time from a shop I do know and trust. And in like a chiller spot than where I tried to get my last one. Vultures. We got turkeys and vultures. Amanda, you're so cute. They're vultures impostering us turkeys. I love that. Wait, Matt's birthday is May 13th. He's a Friday the 13th this year. Yes. I only know this ahead of time because when I was getting tattooed, not the last time, but the time before in February, we were talking about Friday the 13th because I was showing them my tattoo that's fucked up that I have to get fixed. But it's on my sternum, so I haven't fixed it yet. And I was like, yeah, I had a really shitty experience with a Friday the 13th tattoo. Like, I don't know why. I was so obsessed with wanting one and da-da-da. and they were saying that they do it at their shop and they always love it and stuff. And so after that, I went and had lunch with my friend, the one that I have the matching tattoo with, and we were talking about stuff we want to do together this year. And I had apparently decided to look up when Friday the 13th were this year, and there's one in May and one in October. And my friend usually works at a pumpkin farm in October, so she was like, let's do May because I won't be working. So 3rd tattoo this year. I'm out of town for his birthday. That's a fun one. Damn. Oh no, I didn't want to be. What do you have to go out of town for? Would like to get a tattoo, but I don't know how we're out to the pain of it. My best advice would be to get it, like, if you wanted to try one, to get it like a smaller one somewhere, like on your arm, if you can. So like, I have some here, I have one that's on the back of my arm here, I have this one on the side of my arm here. My first one was on my stomach. I was really skinny. It was on my 18th birthday, so like I was tiny back then. And it kind of hurt because it was, anytime you go over a bone, it like vibrates the bone and it kind of hurts, like in a different way. And so like I was just really skinny and my hip bones were like really sticking out, so that one kind of hurt. But I would really recommend just something smaller, maybe like, you know, some words or something that's not gonna have like shading and stuff that you would have to really sit through if you're worried about pain. Just to see how you would take it, you know? I mean, if you don't want one, you don't want one, that's okay. But it sounded like you maybe wanted one and just weren't sure. I have 10 tattoos now. I counted the other day. I've gotten 2 this year, 3 since November of last year. I don't know. I hadn't gotten tattooed in a while, and then suddenly in the middle of the pandemic, I was like, but why? Like, I want more tattoos, so I'm gonna get them. So I've just been trying to like save money where I can, to get some more. My most recent ones that I got are this one that's on my arm here that I got with my friend. It says Be the Sunshine, and then I have a flower lady on the back of my arm here, and then some flowers on my ankle, which I did initially plan on getting on my arm, but then it didn't fit the spot the way that I thought it was going to. So we moved it to my like ankle / calf area. Oh, I turned this back too far. And yeah, it ended up being really cute. October's gonna be legit, right? I love a good Friday the 13th in October. The last Friday the 13th tattoo I got, the only one that's a Friday the 13th tattoo, was a October Friday the 13th. It was the only week my parents could block out a week at their own condo for family vacation. Oh. Can he go with you, or will he be busy with stuff? Mike! How are you doing? So great to see you. Thanks for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day. I do want somebody with colors and shading. I don't know how to take it though. Yeah, I think maybe just start off with a smaller one. It's really like not that bad. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like it does hurt, but it's not like pain you can't take. Certain spots are definitely worse than others though, so just be aware of that. But besides that, like, it's really not too bad. And I'm a baby about pain, okay? I know you don't like know me too well, but I am a baby about pain. And I'll sit for a tattoo like a rock, you know? Get those tattoos, right? Same TBH? Oh, CO, you will be fine with the pain. Or are you just saying you want so many? Because you're not... Are you worried about the pain, CO? I guarantee you'll be fine. If I'm fine, you're fine. A little? That's fair. Arm gold tattoo. Stop. It was gonna be on my arm and then it was closer to my ankle. And I mean, it's more on my leg than my ankle, I guess, but it's right by my ankle. Yeah, the bony parts, yeah. The one that I just got, here, I'll just show you where it is. It's like half on my calf muscle and half on like my shin bone. So the parts on the shin bone, like, were really hurting. When it got to like up here, you could like feel it vibrating on the bone. So that part hurt. But the rest of this wasn't like too bad. It was kind of painful. But the worst part was definitely when it got to the shin bone. You're pretty thin and bony. That's fair. The one that I have across my stomach, I was super tiny when I got that one. And it hurt, but it wasn't unbearable. You know what I mean? Like, that was my first tattoo and I've gotten more since, so I don't know. Hates the beach, so I'm not subjecting him to that, and my family's chaos. Okay, that's fair, but previously he was supposed to go on a 2-week tour at that time anyway. Oh, okay. Likely he'll want to work until they do their tour now in June. Okay. Base very high. Yeah, I'm working on my bullet journal. So we got this done. I'm still not like feeling this cover page. I gotta do something. I think I'm gonna add flowers to this. I gotta go back through and sprinkle them in. But we did all of these like monthly spreads. This page feels weird. I don't know why. It must be the way the pen was pushing down. Best part of my day and sleep. And then we have my whole like monthly log. Content creation stuff is hiding behind the flaps, so we don't always have to see it. You think flowers too? Okay, yeah, those will be cute. We'll sprinkle them in there towards the end. And then, yeah, we're working on the weeklies right now. Oh, you know what I should have done was the lines over here. How are you doing, Base Fairy? It's so great to see you. I wish I was this organized. It has taken me some time. I started bullet journaling in 2019. I really fell off of it once the pandemic hit, and then like summer of 2021 I got back into it because I was super stressed out and like couldn't remember my life. But yeah, it's taken a lot of trial and error to figure out like what works for me. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that like that because that's gonna be the same color next to each other. Well, that's okay. Oh Mike, I missed what you said. I'm good, just got home from work a little bit ago. Now eating some food before I leave again to go to a show that one of my friends' bands is playing tonight. Ooh, what kind of food? And I'm so excited for the show. Is there music similar to yours? Is it a metal show? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's been a great day. It's been comfy, cozy. It's been like overcast all day. Not actually raining, but smelling like rain. Kind of chilly, although it's up to 57 apparently. I don't know. I've been chilly all day. But yeah, I've been pretty good. It's so good to see you. A little about tattoo pain, CO. You will take it so great. You're good with pain. Compared to me, a little baby, and I sit perfectly for it. No, you'll be fine. Oh, CEO, thanks. You're the best. I'll subject Matt to my chaos, but I don't really want to subject him to the instability of my family. Absolutely understandable. Don't even have to justify it to me. I get it. I get it. Oh my gosh, but this ramen is so good. Ooh, at the place your friend recommended, Wiz? Did you take some pics? Will you send them in Discord? I want to see. I want to see. Spend most of vacation balancing some form of peace between everyone. I don't want Matt in the mix. Oh, that makes so much sense, Amanda. I absolutely get it. I'm good. Just took a nap. Making coffee. Ooh, nice. How do you like your coffee? I feel like that happens to me too. I get very organized for a while, then I fall off and go in and out in waves. Yeah. Like this whole year I've been really good. And then like in March, I just kind of stopped. Like I did part of the month and just no more. I got so stressed out. And I was like, you know, we'll try again in April. So that's what we're doing right now. I've honestly really enjoyed bullet journaling on Twitch. We've made a lot of new friends who also bullet journal or stream like stationary kind of stuff, which wasn't something that I had really seen much of on Twitch before. So my Tuesday and Wednesday streams that I do over at the desk that are typically my creative streams, I've been trying to do the last week of the month where I do my bullet journal setup for the next month. And it's been really awesome. It is. I'm eating DQ right now. Ooh, I haven't had DQ in a while. I think there's one around here still, but I haven't been to it. I also decided I'm gonna try Dunkin' for the first time on stream. Everyone on CO's stream last night told me it's not that great, and I mean, we know. But I've never gotten to try it, so California Bun tries Dunkin' for the first time. I'm here for it. It's not like super close to our house. I saw that it was actually in our town when I was driving around Squishmallow hunting all morning on Monday. Because I am that bitch now. And I was like, oh, we have a Dunkin' in Sacramento? Since when? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to try it. It's been raining all day today. Nice. It was raining a lot on Monday, and then it's just been really overcast since then. Matt's band has their first show the night before. I requested 10 days off for vacation. And Weenie Me is like, I can't request one more day off to make it. I can and should. You can and should. You can just say you like got the date wrong or something, even if you're worried about needing to request it off for like something else on top of it, you know? Yes, pics of course. Okay, yay. I can't wait to see. Now I want ramen. Put cream and sugar in it. Usually use like flavored cream, like French vanilla or caramel. Ooh, I don't usually do caramel. I love that though. I use a lot of French vanilla. I got coffee today at my favorite local shop. They have oat milk now and I just could cry. It's so good. I don't know where it would be. Bunkin' Bonuts? Wait, like you don't know where Dunkin' is? It's kind of by where Grandma used to live. On the other side of the freeway. It's by CRC. I did this wrong. Because the only color left was blue and it was this one. I did this wrong. Fuck. Okay. All right. We're not upset or freaking out. We definitely know where our whiteout is. Oh my god, Thick Nook? Thick Nook was just hiding in here? Thick Nook, everyone. Thick Nook. Where? I forgot what I was looking for because Thicky Nook. Whiteout, because I've made a mistake. Oh, here it is. Shout out to Rosie for Thick Nook. I can't believe he was just put away. I'll put him. Put him at the top. I can't. Thick Nook. He's too much. I'm on high Thick Nook. Shout out to Rosie. That's a Rosie sticker. We love Rosie. Go follow her if you like art. And Cutie Pie is making the art. Prefer Dunkin's iced coffee to the hot. Oh, good, because I'll get iced. I prefer iced coffee too. God, I fucked this right up. I can't believe I did this. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I was focusing on too many things at once, I think. Okay. I don't love those colors being the same back to back, but honestly it looks kind of nice, actually. I take it back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, those are correct. The rest are wrong? All right. Oh dear. I hate using whiteout, but I like have to for this. It's gonna be completely wrong if I don't. I mean, I love whiteout, but I don't usually use it in my bullet journal. I kind of tend to just run with the mistakes, but there's no way on this. Oh, and it's picking up what I already put down. Nice. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, well, it's fun. I mean, Dunkin' is alright. It's the best coffee. Is it the best coffee and donuts? No. Is it still pretty good? Yes. So, like, there are some people that, like, go to Dunkin' even though there's, like, a Starbucks right by there, too. You know? And I just want to know. What does it taste like? I can guarantee there's a better donut shop. And I got those donuts for my birthday. Like, I already know. I'm not going there for good donuts. I just have always wanted to try it. God damn it. I whited out my finger. I just have Thick Nook still on screen. I can't. Here, Thick Nook can go. Oh. He can go in the Pokemon Cup. He looks silly in the Pokemon Cup. I can't. Oh, that's great. That's great. Thick Nook clipped. Oh my god. Okay, I can't believe I fucked this up so badly that I really needed whiteout, but we're gonna just go with it and do our very best. Nope, it's still pulling the whiteout off. I don't know why some of them you can like put a second line next to it and then some of them are just like, nope. Dear Whiteout, I didn't want to use you either. Please just work with me here. Love Bun. Oh my god. This is a mess. A mess. A mess. That's fine. We've made several mistakes here today. It'll be fine. Also, Llamas, welcome back. How was your nap? I was talking about Dairy Queen, but yeah. Oh, I think the only Dairy Queen I'm imagining is off of Arden. That would still be around here. There was one that used to be in Elk Grove, but that's where like Smashburger is now. As it used to be in that little area. yes, you've got into the Squishmallow craze too. Yeah, Wiz, I tried really hard. I don't want to say I tried really hard to stay away. I knew I would become that bitch, you know? So I tried to put it off as much as I could. And then I was like, I only have 2 giant Squishmallows and none regular size Squishmallows, and that needs to change. That reminds me, I need to message Churro about the rainbow ones that I need. I wonder if I can modify the dates online still. Oh, if Frank hasn't approved it yet, there's a chance I can sneak in and swap a date out. That would be perfect. I didn't know you could even do that. That's fancier than what we had to request off back in my day. Oh, it was a very good nap. I already see that you said that before you said hi to Thick Nook. And also me. Mike's, thank you for clipping Thick Nook. I can't. Haley called me dirty. Like, maybe appreciate how dirty I am, bitch. Oh dear. Okay, Weenie's gonna leave. A bunny lurk. Gonna go see Matt. Also posted outfit pics in our channel and your Discord. Ooh, I want to see the fit. Fit pic. Oh, look how cute you are! I love it. It looks so cute. I love the by it I mean the tank top. The tank top looks so cute with your hair. I fucking love it. Adorable as always. Love your wife. Also, here is Discord if anyone wanted to join and has not joined. I'm gonna let that whiteout sit for a second. Let's just try this one again. I think perhaps I didn't need to start with that color. This might just be what happens for all of them though. No, I love my wife. You're adorable. No, you, Amanda. I love you so much. I hope you have the best time hanging out with Matt. I'm like, why don't we do the stripes and this separately? Because that's how I fucked it up, I think. I was woken from this nap by a nosebleed, but we're okay. Oh no. Okay, fun fact, I've never had a nosebleed, which is very weird because I'm very dry and sensitive to everything. So I'm not entirely sure how this is even possible, but it's the truth. Bun has 5 wives by now. Oh yeah, at least 5. I got a harem. I got a group of wives. Momo is my wife manager, okay? I have a wife manager to manage my wives. A hydrate? Oh, thank you, llamas. I shall. But I was one of the first wives. Also, I think there's a chance there's more than 5, right? I was like, there's at least 5. And my lighting is super annoying over here. I think it's partly because it's overcast out, but I don't know how to get the lighting right here. Part of the problem is our other key light is mostly for the other setup, so it's behind me. It's not on behind me, but it's behind me, and there isn't really a way to move it over here when I would be using it, so I don't know. You know what? I think it's because normally I don't have the part that says tasks be the same color as the box down below, and I decided to do that this month. So maybe I just won't do it like that again. Okay, let's see if I can not fuck this up this time. I will try my very best. Momo, welcome back. Strong chance we're in the 10 to 15 realm. Yeah, I don't know how many there are. Oh, I summoned Momo. I haven't checked in with the wife manager on the wife number, right? Yeah, for me. But that's not my responsibility. I'm just here to love and support. Leamy, Amanda, Bun, Rosie, Cammy. So unless Bun hasn't updated me on Waifus 5. Yes, Lexi. Lexi as well. Are there IRL wifeys? No. No, the wives are online. I don't think there are any IRL ones. That would require actually like flirting with cute girls IRL, and I can't do that. Sorry, I got scared that I messed this up again somehow. It's like I'm not even at the other part where I messed up yet. What do you mean? Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat because I need to make sure that I do this right. Okay, that looks better. I don't know what the fuck I did last time. I got very distracted. Let me try this again. Cause this should be green. I don't know if it's gonna wanna stay on top of the whiteout, but we will do our best. Doesn't want to stay. Reasons we try to avoid using whiteout. It doesn't like the pens. Hate this one, yeah. Yeah, this isn't great. It's gonna take a minute to dry too. Oh, you can see it, it's like shiny. Ugh. Gross. Oh. 6 wifeys, a CO, and 1 wife manager. Okay, cool, less competition! You're so cute! Fun, that reminds me, there were 2 cute girls at work yesterday. They ordered drinks and I complimented their lolly dresses because goth and pastel goth lolly's fucking cute as shit. And they said, no, your dress is cute, just like you. Mau! Bun flirts well despite what she says. No, I don't. You're married to me, so I flirt well with you. My flirts are very niche. Bun, my gift sub to Kez ran out last night. I'm finally free from his grasp. Oh, thank God. You never have to go there again, Mike. I spilled coffee all down my hand because I forgot how to person. Basically me falling. Bun flirts well until a girl bites her lip. Oh my God, no. Mike, I can go gift you another sub to Kaz if you want. Year gift sub to Kaz incoming, right? You don't have to do that, Mama. I appreciate it though. Y'all are too cute. I was like, yeah, Bun and not be able to flirt doesn't add up. What? Oh no. Bad at it, actually. Momo gets to be LGBT flustered in chat now. I love it. I love it. I mean, you flirted with me to marry me, so... Okay, but did I even flirt, or were you just with me for 4 days the moment we met? I'm not sure there was flirting involved. No, I guess there was a little bit. Also, they were too young for me, so I couldn't flirt back, Momo! That's adorable. And married me. I got you. Yeah, I didn't flirt with you to marry you. Like, I didn't know we were gonna get married right away. Why did I do this not last? This was a mistake to do right now. Because now I want to turn the page, but I'm scared. I'm scared that it's gonna like transfer to the next page. Also, Rev, welcome back. Did restarting help? Did you even have to restart? Prince 201 flirt? No. Yes, there was. I cannot repeat some of the stuff, but can confirm that you flirted. CO. Amanda! Do you mean you can't remember it, or that it was like feisty? All I could think to call it was feisty. Prince 201 spicy flirt. I can't. I mean, that you probably don't want me repeating it on stream. Yeah, please don't. You knew. Spicy flirt. I can't. I like this yellow and green together a lot. I think I normally would keep this part that says tasks the same color as this header. Now that I'm trying to figure out what I did different, it was that. The tea is hot right now, I don't care. Or I don't know. I keep reading everything wrong. IDK does not mean I don't care. Prince 201 spicy stuff. My phone died, so if I missed a beat in responding with that, I apologize. Amanda, you're fine. Everyone loves the feisty one, it's true. Oh dear God, I'm gonna blush. I hopped on PC just to say that, so pretend I said that like 30 seconds prior. Amanda, you were totally fine. It probably took me a million years to see it anyway. It's the spice and the feist flirterer. No, spicy bun bun. Alright, Bun, I should get going now. Good luck on the journal making. Thank you, Mike. I hope that you have a great night at the show. It was so nice to get to see you. And just, I hope you have so much fun and that your friends playing the show have a great time as well. Love our buns hot and spicy. I get to say that as designated chat wife. Amanda, you are so stinking cute. Oh, I fucked that up. Why am I messing everything up right now? I'm so over it. I'm so over messing it up. I was like, wait, that's right next to the same color. What do you mean? And then I noticed I put that color back in the wrong spot. Like, are you fucking joking? Well, that's slightly wrong too, because I thought this color was the same as that color over here. Yep. And yep, so I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, I was skipping too many colors before. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Apparently today. I've done like everything wrong for this month. But whatever, I'm doing the best I can. Because there's a cute girl flirting with you? Stop it, you're right. Not me flirting with Bun in chat, and this is the one time Dad comes upstairs. Amanda, no. Bun's getting flustered, leave me alone. The mini yelp I made when my door opened. Amanda. Have you seen your mom's fan? She has yet to assemble. I can't. Things getting too spicy for Amanda. We need a fan to be assembled to cool it off. I have not. Thanks for the mini heart attack, Dad. Stop, gay energy. I can't. It's too good. It's too good. Yeah, I was doing the other pages wrong, it turns out. If you could imagine that I've just like messed everything up for this poor month of bullet journaling, then you would be correct. You would really be correct. Let's see if I can do this one right. A challenge. I was like, I'll try to do a slightly different... do it a slightly different way this time. Apparently I will not. The thing is that this slightly different way was easier. So like, if I messed this up, I don't want to know how I would have messed it up the other way that I normally do it. I had to decide which does the emo fit best. I can't. I can't. Oh, Quagstar, I hope everything's okay. Wasn't even that spicy. I was invested in flustering Bun. Amanda, no. No one ever comes into my room, so it always scares me, to be fair. I can't. Could have been much spicier. Nice to know. Bun flusters with as minimal explicit flirting as possible. No, my face is still red. I cannot. I cannot. I think this pen is mad at me now because I had to go over whiteout, and for that I am sorry, pen. I need to fix some of these red lines. Okay, I think I did actually not mess it up on that. Nice. Hopefully I did not. I did slightly get on the next page, but not too bad. Ugh, that really sucks. I'm so upset that I messed that up and had to white it out, and then the pen is not enjoying being on there. I guess I'll go back to that page then and try to do it like this for this part. It's 310. Microfiche does not, in fact, make the day go faster? No, that's not what I want to hear. I'm doing everything wrong. I'm supposed to write April right there, and I wrote the fucking days. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never messed up this many things before. Alright, guess we'll try that again in a minute. Maybe you can work on this when I'm home. You've been working on it nonstop for a few hours. I mean, I guess you're right. I've never had an issue with it like this before. But I'm like just messing everything up. There we go. I'm definitely getting tired, that's for sure. And my eyes have just been super dry all day too, so that probably isn't helping. To the request off calendar online, and it doesn't show who specifically requested off, just that there are 5 approved requests on Saturday, April 16th, the day my boss asked me to close. Oh my god. What is going on that day, I wonder? Is it like prom or something? Is it like all of the teens? I said teams. The teens? All of our 20-somethings and 130-something. Oh, huh. Literally our whole shift team wanted that day off, and I wonder what all overlapped because all other request offs are one person. Yeah, that's so weird. Is it like someone's birthday? And they're the only ones that are going? That's what I would assume. That I wasn't invited. Soft right to buy over here. To be fair, for the most part, they're all friends. I'm good with not being invited to their dramatic hellscape. But I really do think it's coincidental because I'm certain they know they can't all request off and would just work around our hours. Yeah. We did that at my last store for a couple parties. Didn't start until after 9-ish. Okay. spring break in general for everyone, I think, and some of them are in college, so they might be out of town. High school spring break is a week sooner. I feel like the college around here just had spring break, I want to say this past week, if I remember correctly from what I heard at Dutch Bros. Georgia, it's all in April. Interesting. You amended the date. Nice. Okay, that part is right. We'll see if I regret it. I only have mini panic right now. Why would you regret it? Vincent! People asking me how much I'll charge for live music, and it's so uncomfortable, right? I understand. Mine is not for music, but like for art and stuff. Pick the perfect amount of time to be extra and have more off dates than I needed without being too offensive for being out of town, so I picked 10 days total. I don't know why 11 feels wrong, and it's probably because I'm only out of town for 6 of those. That's okay. Sometimes you need days off that aren't to go out of town. That should be okay. There was a spot I had to white out up here. I'm really annoyed about it. This one doesn't seem as upset as the other ones did, so hopefully it's not as mad. gonna request vacation days. I'm sure as hell not wasting it all on my family and come back to work tired. Oh yeah, no. I might as well add some me days in there too. Yes, please do. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. No, it's just me being a child. Everyone has rates. I need to learn how to talk about money. I mean, it's always kind of uncomfortable. Like, especially if people are trying to say that you charge too much or something, you know, because you gotta be compensated for your time and effort. Whenever I try and ask an outrageous amount just for a laugh, people are like, okay, no problem. Oh my god. There's also Matt and Mal's birthdays right on top of my vacation, so I wanted to make time for them and just planned ahead and requested some maybe but unscheduled time for them. Oh. Take it. When they say no problem, take it, right? Yeah, but you have to be compensated for your time and effort. Rev, you are too kind. Too kind. Oh, my foot. Why did I close this pen? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Effort even. I knew what you meant, Rev. Kayla, can you leave me for real now? Bird's so flustered. Okay, goodbye. Amanda, have the best time with Matt. We love you. It almost sounded like it was raining. DJing is so much more chill. Clubs have fixed rates normally, and it's only rates anyway. Okay. Well, that's cool. Wish it was French in France. If you can prove you have a certain amount of gigs each month, you'll get money from the state. What? Same for theater and that? What? French government really supports their artists. That's amazing. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Go France. That dry really quick. Oops. It's amazing, like my musician and DJ friends from France, they all have houses and big cars. Dang! Hella fancy, like they should. Is it like raining in this music? I don't think it is. I swear it sounds like it's raining, but it's not wet out there. I'm very confused by it. They're so much more relaxed and secure. I mean, I would be too, shit. That's great. To like not be as weird. Maybe that electric piano reminded you of Riders Home in the Storm and there's rain in that. Well, I mean, it has been looking like it's gonna rain again all day. But there is rain in Riders on the Storm, you're right. I don't know, I might need to do another layer of that later. Oh, I was like, I think it's wet out now, but it might just be like the way the shadow is hitting the street. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna just do this weekly later because I need that to dry, and I'm probably gonna have to put another coat of marker on top of the parts with whiteout again. But we somehow got the entire month of April done, including counting everything and putting the pencil marks and stuff yesterday, because normally I try to do that off stream. And yeah, we had to do it on stream because I forgot to do it before. So I'll take it. Why don't I go ahead and see who we have